Hello, AJ and Adam. How are you two doing? How's your past week and a half? What you guys been up to? We are back. I mean, we were back with the Game Awards last night, but I'm sure it was very late for you guys. And Deadly Dude. Missed the announcement. Face reveal when it happened on Discord. I wanted to tell you both and Z. Very happy. Congratulations. Now we need all the details of the wedding as they come out so we can crash it. Well, that'll probably be a while. We're not exactly in a rush. Hello, Deadly Dude. How are you doing? How was your past week and a half? Yeah, I don't know who that guy was. I scrolled by that yesterday when we were looking through pictures and just some dude. Too much Geo. Yeah, that tends to happen eventually. Hollow Knight actually gives you enough money to use. There is technically a bank you can use. Technically. A lot of Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I've been seeing your clips, AJ. Snow-filled? Oh. How much snow have you gotten, Deadly Dude? You've been doing more art, so you've been happy. Going on a holiday tomorrow. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I saw your art, or at least some of it, on Twitter. I mean, on Discord just now. That looks awesome. Where are you going on holiday? Oh, wait, no, you talked about this. I assume it's the same holiday. Hulu. 35 stream streak. God, I hope this game is good. Alpha Dude. 40 months. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing, Alpha Dude? How was your past week and a half? 11 inches total, damn. We haven't gotten really any. There was like a slight flurry yesterday as Mackenzie was leaving. Oh, that's already done. Okay, well, do you know about the bank then? It is the same, okay. Well, I hope you have a good time, Adam. There's no debate that it's going to be a white Xmas. Yeah, we'll see here. You never know. Let's see. I don't really have to mess with any of this. At least not yet. I'm not going to do the pointer fusion today. And I kind of do want to try mouse mode. You had Xmas lunch at work today. It's a nice afternoon. Nice. What'd you have, Alpha Dude? Hello, Stark. 35 stream streak. You're confident in ranking this above Corruption, but below Prime 1, 2, Dread, Fusion. Yeah, that sounds about right. Zero frame drops in quality mode. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a 120 hertz TV anyway, so it makes no sense for me to go for that. So I'm just doing quality mode so it looks better, but also gets 60 FPS. We are, Deadly Dude, most likely. Normal. Can't do hard anyway. Have to unlock that. Back to packing. Well, I hope your packing goes well. I understand. Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Silex and his army of space pirates launches a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It's believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Okay. On planet Tanamar in the Desolin system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Warm and cooked. Oh! I love smoked salmon so much. Shrimp salad, Christmas ham, classic stuff. Sounds good to me. I had some really good salmon while gone, but it was not smoked. I mean, I'm going to try for 100% scans, Pulu. But I'm not exactly, going to hate myself if I miss some on the first playthrough. They got mechs. Good guy Samus saving the day. Yeah, Pulu and his weird, strange hatred of seafood. I must prefer seafood over beef. If I know it's a good restaurant, I'll go seafood. I'm right there with you. I've said many times, I would have seafood every day if it wasn't so expensive. Fucking love seafood. I had some really good seafood at Disney World. Ah, well, this feels very familiar. Jump is on left shoulder and A? Okay. Oh, morph ball. Cool. Is this scan visor? I don't know what I'm doing. This is scan visor. Vehicle SM-14GHV-1, 7th generation Federation fighter, satellite linked to track any targets in weapon range, shot down by space pirates. Oh, you're alive. Let's change that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that missable, Pulu? It kicked me out of New England. I do love clam chowder. I haven't had it in a while, honestly, but it's a good time of year for it. Okay. No. Morphology. Space pirates. Numerous injuries detected, resulting internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage as a reduced combat ability by 70%. Vital severity deteriorated. Okay. Is it on too? I am bugged in. I figured why not? Why not start the new game? God, this looks really good. I was going to try, but most don't like seafood either. What do you like, Adam? Like, what seafood do you like? This too? The 11 wall, improved model of the Galactic Federation tactical barricade, offers a 30% increase to durability over the V1 wall due to its UHMM metals. Okay. Like a Federation trooper, powered armor suit has been penetrated in numerous places. No life's undetected. Poor bastard. Mechanism, ARC V6 twin turret. Federation automated anti-aircraft weapon has sustained critical damage and no longer functions. This one's functioning. Radar linked and able to fire up to 14 beam shots at a time. Just scan everything. Nobody needs help. Standard Galactic Federation military personnel equipped with a powered armored suit and NS-4664 assault rifle with grenade launcher. Prawn shrimp. Yeah, shrimp are always good. I was allergic to clam chowder at one point, yeah. It just happened out of nowhere. Actually, I learned at an airport. I learned in Boston coming back. I had some clam chowder while waiting, and my throat started closing up. It only lasted like a couple years, but it eventually went away. But shellfish allergies can be really dangerous. Composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced ally panels on its central sensor. It will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure and explosive impact. Beam. Yeah, that makes sense, Brewer.
But the artifact is at risk. We need immediate. Samus, you made it.
Why would that appear later in the game in an alien planet?
Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Area map. Cool. Love the 3D maps in these games. Hello?
Security is locked down. Use your scanner to get to the door.
Got morph ball and bomb. It's interesting because they only tutorialize scanning now, so I could see how you would miss some things.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Security clearance sub-terminal provides support and emergency redundancy to the main terminal. Had to be the riskiest bowl of clam chowder when you get back to it. Might die, but living without clam chowder isn't living anyways. Thankfully, it was never that bad since I didn't die in the airport. I don't have any, like, deadly allergies. My worst is still hazelnut. Like, I've had a lifelong allergy to hazelnut. I learned that as a kid from those Ferrero Rocher chocolate things. And my throat can get pretty closed and scratchy when I have hazelnut. But it's still not what I would call deadly, because I can breathe. Just can't really swallow very well. Standard size storage container and transport locker of the Federation has medium durability plus cargo protection function should its casing break. Federation container, large size standard container, usually used for storing and transporting supplies. Frame is similar to standard. Yup. Oh, you can't turn that off? I gotta scan this guy before I kill him. Space pirate with its brutal bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Missile! This sure feels like Metroid Prime. Command terminal connected directly to Galactic Federation HQ can control devices and systems throughout the facility and is used to issue orders to Federation troopers. So many things to scan. Terminal's internal circuitry is damaged, non-functional. U2 Research Center confirmation monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactical critical areas throughout the facility used for assessing combat situations. Air Defense Monitoring System terminal linked to a satellite above the facility that monitors aerial threats. Collected data appears on the display. Provides assistance to the main terminal as well as operating support for vehicles such as fightercraft and Golem war mechs. Golem. Vehicle dive spike. Huh? Oh, the cone-shaped chassis and thrusters enable direct insertion in fortified positions, while landing impacts are mitigated by energy conversion upon opening. So it's how the space pirates hell dive in. Monitors have sustained critical damage. The displays are broken and no longer function. U2L Research Center's confirmation monitor shows an assessment of laboratory structure stability. The damage in facility is currently at 50%. Oh, what's this? Multi-monitoring displays shows aggregated data from several systems across 6 screens. Randomly selects key findings to display. Randomly. Okay, no more green. They also hate the different side storage containers as separate scans. Yeah, this seems a little excessive, but I guess they want to make it have a high chance of missing something. Don't you close on me. DRT tactical truck, armored all-terrain 6-wheel vehicle used to transport assets such as military personnel, ammunition, and parts for repair. Like, that would be evil if that closed and you wouldn't be able to have a chance to get it. Fuel pipe is ruptured and ignited. The fire is contained through an explosion. Risk remains. Exercise caution near open flames. Well, more fall through. I wonder what stuff they're going to take from me. I'm going to get Metroided in this one. Damn, those things are big. Samus has got to scan first, though. I guess maybe not. I'm going to do it just in case. Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech, MK-99 Bipedal Man War Mech. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon with a max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Oh, I can't do charge shots. Someone did say mech. Well, when did you recently fight Tempered Rathalos? Hey, Joe. Maybe that's why. Has it been a while? It's a pretty big mech. What's this thing? DAT tactical truck, armored all-terrain 6-wheel vehicle used for transporting assets such as military personnel, ammunition, and parts for repair. Vehicle fire critical. Well. Hold A. Oh, if I charge, yeah, it attracts stuff. I forgot that was the thing. Did you see that tank building game yesterday at the Game Awards, Bogdan? I don't think you said anything during that. I remember Yeel Fart said something, but it looked like something you might be intrigued by as well. Yeah, Tank Rat. Base jump. Vehicle 565 PH Hellfire, light combat and transport fighters for deploying dive spikes, all torn apart due to an impact caused by Federation forces. Yeah, so that's not quite the same thing. Rathalos is always tricky. He is like the cover monster for Monster Hunter for a reason. Duck cover grill cracked due to heavy impact. Any further damage will destroy it. energy tank. Wow. I didn't expect to get upgrades at this point. Don't shoot Samus. Samus is friend. Universe Object Analyzer identifies and classifies unknown materials, uses both radiation measurement and micro-focus X-ray scans. Force 2918 terminal operates the Force 2918 quantum computer, confirms and manages its state. Force 2918, yeah, quantum computer is based on Halvanian technology. It is part of the Federation Analyzer device. So you did see Tank Rat then, Bogdan?
Alpha Squad is expecting you in the hangar. They're moving the artifact to safety.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he can fly is certainly a big part of what makes Rathalos tricky sometimes. Analyst Room Systems Terminal manages various data gathering systems and tools that are linked to the main computer in the Central Command. Flying monsters are typically more annoying than monsters that stay on the land. That's kind of how it is. Gate destroyed by breach charge, causing debris to block the entrance. Clearing the debris is impossible due to the fire. Unless, I guess, you're an insect glaive user like Dadley Dude, and then you just fly after them. Federation lock-on gate. Use the lock-on ability on the central sensor to reveal 4 free-aim sensor targets. Shooting the free-aim sensor will then unlock the gate. What the hell? Interesting. Now that's unlocked. Okay, so you did see it, yeah. It looked kind of interesting. I'm not a big fan of tank gameplay too much, but I'm kind of wondering what you could do in terms of customizing that vehicle, you know? 50 HP pickups. Galactic Federation, large gate. Okay. Is it yellow because it... Okay, because it hasn't been scanned. Or it has? That's weird. Why did it do that again if it's the same exact thing? Ooh. Missiles, please. I feel like Radau doesn't really have very much tricky movement, though. I don't know.
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
Oh, that thing's in the title screen. I didn't realize it was an artifact. I thought it was just kind of a weird logo. Hello. You're looking very Sangeli. Metroid. What the hell? Since when could Metroids do that? RX. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid fusion has resulted in loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Yeah, it does definitely take some getting used to. Oop, jump. First boss already, huh? Not that I expect a whole lot going on with this. That's shielded? Yeah, because it is. Missiles don't crit. B? Ah, okay, yeah. I did not remember how to dash. Ow. I did not, Bugden. No, I've never actually done Long War. Or did I? I think maybe one of the campaigns was Long War. But I do not remember. Whoa, what? If the hell is happening? Why is... Oh, motion controls. I don't want that happening. When you're locked on, motion controls oh. I mean, I could see it being useful. I assume there's a way to turn that off. I have also played that game, and not that long ago. Oh, God. Okay, you had to be kind of precise with the double jump. Ow. Whoa! Mash! Got grabs. Didn't expect grabs. It's shake activation? What? Yeah, I may want to just turn that off entirely then. Ooh. No grabs, please. I didn't think that was going to hit me. Fuck, I forgot how to dash. Oh, I got a morph ball. I really am not used to these controls yet. There we go. So what is that thing? Dramatic stare down. This is how we get psychic powers? Or get transported to another place. Chrono Tower. Yeah, it's surprising to see Silex. Area suit malfunction. I can't missiles. I can't space jump. You definitely should one way or the other, Bugden, because like War of the Chosen adds so much. It changes that game so drastically and in the best ways. Hello, Yield Fart. Hello again. Didn't get to talk much last night, but how you doing? Oh. I'm trying to scan. Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its material or technology. Same old, same old. Does Where Winds Meet still have its grips on you? I can't scan these things. The Reaper soldiers alone really interest me. Yeah. There's some awesome. I mean, all three of them, the new soldier types, are great. The special units. Statue of unknown species composed of unknown material. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric signature. Analysis applies the sensor as a part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no matches for its function, operation, or effect. Minus is pause? Oh, because it also brings you to map. Yeah, plus doesn't really do anything. Not yet, anyway. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Did I just see Samus's eyes with the green glow? I love the reflections on the inside of the visor. It's always been such a cool detail, even back on the GameCube. Making Metroid a first-person game was such a controversial take, but it works really well at bringing you into the character's perspective. Analysis implies this is a slot for storing mechanoid. Local database contains no matches. Oh. Oh. $60 Yield Fart. The story's good. Parry system that teaches you to parry, deflect, but the same thing. So I don't hate it. Yeah, I've seen it does have some very Sekiro-looking combat. An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches. No entry signals detected. What is that? Android created using an unknown technology. Okay. More androids. Her eyes appear on first pause. First pause? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Just for a second there, you can see her whole face. Local database contains no matches for this device's materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central station. That thing. Also implies there's an unknown hologram technology. No matches found within local database. about this. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Okay. Match of unknown species. Yeah. Let you turn the deflect assist on and off per mob type, like standard mobs, elite bosses. Huh. That's an interesting way of doing it. Have them all off except bosses. That's a cool way of like kind of letting you get used to a system. I'm still amazed at how much that game attempts to do. Little android friend. Are we not going that way? I want to go that way. I want to see what that is. We're going in here. The new boss in Expedition 33 is a little shit, and I love that it's beating my ass. I have heard. I watched a little bit last night. Not a lot, but it looked intense. I didn't want to spoil much, but I happened to just join someone that was streaming it, like, against that boss. I guess they had done everything leading up to it. Formed instantaneously using an ore with unknown geometric signature. Current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. Giant statue of unknown species made of unknown material. Local database contains no matches. Energy is gathered at its forehead. Okay. Oh. Huh? Time for psychic powers? Hello. I can't scan you. They seem very welcoming in this weird mind space. Hello. The medical minigame is like Slay the Spire? What? I didn't even know there was a medical minigame. The game is just layers upon layers upon layers of madness. There's so much going on. They even got Tears of the Kingdom crafting, apparently. Oh. Chosen one. Savior. We give you this. Psychic crystal acquired. It's the latent psychic power residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Psychic beam. Danny! 35 streak. Good evening. The injury is like the enemy and you play cards to defend its attack. That's an interesting way of doing that. Statue made of Omozonite. Depicting a Lemorn. Will activate if the chosen one meets its gaze while standing on a teleporter. Its energy has been acclaimed. Oh, okay. So now that I got Psychic Connection, I can do stuff. I can actually, like, learn what this stuff is. Statue made of Omozonite, depicting a Lemorn. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest, able to manipulate psychic energy. It is you, Ganny. How's it going? It was a lovely ring. Well, thank you, Ganny. Mackenzie seems to be very happy with it. Psychic Assembler forms objects by bonding ore molecule nanomachines floating through the environment, operated using psychic energy. Feel very excited about that. Congrats again. Thank you very much, Ganny. Glad you're doing well. It's like she's got a completely different stance now for scanning things. Scanning things with her mind instead of the visor. A combination of the two. Chrono Tower Gate. Disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react. However, there are one-way versions. Okay. Question? Psychic energy. Don't I have a psychic beam now? There we go. Yeah, now we have to rescan everything. Cybot. Androids built by the Lemorn to aid in everyday life. Provide telepathy. Modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Griever. The fuck is a Griever? The PC port has performance issues, but it does have crossplay progression, so I can just switch to PlayStation if it gets bad. Really? Okay. That's good to hear. I didn't know if they had that or not. I actually wasn't even sure if there was crossplay, period. Never mind, like, cross-save. Androids created by the Lemorn can controlled by telepathy. Yep. Guardian storage socket enshrines a guardian who will guide the chosen one. That was definitely intentional, Pulu. Absolutely. Definitely didn't just get tongue-tied for a second. You're recently off your sleep meds and you're getting some not-so-great side effects despite the medicine not doing anything while you were taking it. Experience like really strong muscle weaknesses in your limbs when you change meds. Not really. No. Not that kind of side effect, no. That almost kind of sounds like sleep paralysis. Is that something you've ever experienced? Psychic pedestal activates the guardian when the chosen one is detected within the light radiating on the pedestal. Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, I was going to say, definitely talk to your doctor. If that's something that, like, concerns you and keeps happening, especially if that doesn't go away over time. Chrono Tower elevator uses psychic energy from Chrono Tower to ascend and descend, operated by touching the hologram. Elevator Chrono Tower pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Touch. Taking woke meds. Isn't that just caffeine? So it's just solely while you're awake. You just feel like muscle weakness for a while after waking up. I assume it's not constant. Welcome to the Toyant Valoon, last surviving priest of Lemorn. You're the chosen one foretold in the ancient prophecy. We, the Lemorn, will cease to exist. However, by preserving our history and knowledge for the future, the Lemorn spirit will keep on living. Chosen one, carry out our legacy from this planet Viros to a new world. That is your mission and the last hope of the Lemorn. Master Teleporter is located in the pinnacle above us. It is needed to journey to a new world. To use it, you must first collect 5 keys. You should mark the key locations here. Chosen one, first travel to our temple. Touch this ball of light. How did I get here in the first place? Unless I guess that artifact was some sort of transportation device. Interact. Red Bull Advent flavor. I forgot that was a thing you were doing, Pulu. How many have you gone through so far? 12, I assume? Just feel floppy? Hard to stand, so you basically have to lie down until it goes. Yeah, you should definitely talk to your doctor, Danny. That sounds surprisingly severe. I would at least call and maybe make an appointment or talk to someone if you can and see if you need to come in. Ancient Lemorn stone gate, composed of mostly moissanite. Its curve and cross sections consistency suggest precise machining. It leads to Sil Valley. Hello, Mike L. the Gamer. These look like something that a team of Power Rangers would use to morph a little bit. Red Bull is tropical. I like pomegranate. 12 with the tropical. You prefer Monster? I don't think I've ever tried Monster, period. I've at least tried Red Bull. Garden of Remembrance. Yeah, I'm not really a caffeine or energy drink person. But at least I drink tea and will have a coffee drink if it's around. It's not something I seek out too much. I've never found an energy drink that actually tastes good. To me, anyway. Usually, AJ. A Scotch advent calendar? I guarantee that exists, Yield Fart. The Lemorn headed for the Temple of Memory. Gaze deeply, listen carefully, calm your mind, and take the first step here. Okay. Fuji apple and ginger? Interesting combination. Plant morphology, lysocask. The thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the... Oh, is it a heal? Yeah. Cool. You are a slut for Red Bull. Really why this was a good gift. I still need one. Who doesn't? Mollusk morphology mireworm. Mollusks found in the riffle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. I mean, I don't drink much, but hell, this trip to Disney World was the most I've drank at one time in a while. But having that that meal plan where we get a free drink with any meal we got, it always made sense to just get the most expensive thing, which was always some sort of alcoholic drink. Some were upwards of like $20 normal, which was insane considering how small they were, but they were just coming with the meal, so why not? Get as much money out of Disney as possible. Throws hints at wife. Wait, the logbook entries are longer than the scans? Sicklefly. Dragonfly is a subspecies with citrus-like jaws and a single compound eye. Travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. Yeah, you'll like this scanning. You can scan all the creatures, including all the bugs. Scanning is a big part of the Metroid Prime games. Okay, I guess I'll have to pay attention to that, Pulu. Ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis implies that surface cracks were caused by strong impact. Item detected within. Ah. My missiles aren't working, still. You had to Google the word riffle. AJ with the has-been hotel reference. Which is clearly stuck with me enough to remember that. Hey, there's another bug. Arthropod morphology. Red relic ant. Primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees, using its rear pincers to carry them. Forms a line with nest mates while traveling. I'm gonna try, Yield Fart. I'm sure I will miss some things, but I don't think I've gotten anything missable yet. I don't think I know people tend to miss stuff in the very opening part that we just went through, so I think now at least, in theory, there shouldn't be anything missable for a bit. I assume we're just in the real game area now. Crustacean morphology. Shimmerstrap. Variant of terrestrial crustacean parasite that lives in wood surfaces. It's mobile and primarily consumes sap. Tip of its tentacles, a luminous organ. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to read all that out loud. They behave just like normal ants, pretty much. Giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaves extend in a spiral that displays a response to any impact such as stimulation. As soon as you got to the song Gravity, I was like, this is the most played on Spotify, and sure enough it was. It definitely is, yeah. That song is very good. It does stand out quite a bit. Glister beetle. Beetle possessing bioluminescence as a species. They tend to group together, bending considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. Glister beetles are insects that have been classified as beetles due to their rigid forewings. Okay. Wait, is there... That looked glowy. Like I could scan it. Lope morphology, homing spores. This is such a thing for Metroid. Pharangium of a gas spore. Floats in the air and sets at the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns, approach, and then explode. We will then shoot it. Oh, you can put markers? Cool. Could you do that in the last 3 Metroid Prime games at all? Like, put your own custom markers on the map? I don't think so. It was released a couple weeks prior to Season 2? That does feel odd. Can't jump up there because I don't have space jump anymore. Pew, 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 pew. Let's keep scan visor open. Oh, that closed quick. Yeah, I'm sure that's the point. Create hype. Fury Green. Sacred Tree of the Lemorn. Age estimated at over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. Damn. Giant psychic tree. What's his thing? A wing morphology. Auron crane. A large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruits. Overdeveloped chest, muscles allowed to fly for days without rest. O Lemorn, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree, blessed by the Temple of Memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. Uh-oh, those are going to attack me, aren't they? Apoxid. It senses an approaching organism and closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. All right. Hi there. Reptile morphology. Glotta groper. Gropper? I guess gropper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for the prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. Well, let's shoot them. I want my missiles back, damn it. At least I can still do charge shots. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it was all a build-up to what he did in the end, you know? Talking to Alistair, I mean. Wall formed of insect webbing. It is extremely elastic and durable and cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. All right, so need a fire beam or fire missile or something. Aiming does feel really good in this one. Like, I don't feel like I need to use the lock-on as much as I remember feeling in the last three. Because they didn't want it to really be a shooter. They were calling it a first-person adventure game. But I guess you could play this as much more of a shooter. It just feels smoother. Yeah, she kind of did. And that was a good twist, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed Season 2 a lot more than Season 1. Oh, hello. You're new. Root Spur. A mobile tuberous root plant variant with an autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. mean, they got the Metroid Prime vibes down really well. Like, these environments look awesome. What is that? Okay. Huh. Scan platform? Ancient purification site holds spiritual significance due to visiting Lemorn. Structures collapsed due to earthquake, blocking water flow. Oh, shit. Oh, you're spawning those things, aren't you? So I should scan you before I destroy you. Fungi morphology. Gaspor. Fungi variant. Its Periostracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with a standard beam. Oh shit, they bounce off too. Yeah, okay, so only when it opens. Usually Pikachu. Oh yeah, the fountain. Another one of these. Immerse your form in the sacred waters. The temple of memory shall then bless the purified Lemorn. Ancient Lemorn sculpture carved from a single stone, identical dimensions to similar statues. Receptacle for a psychic moat is built in its forehead. Another thing. Empress Alu. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates, travels in swarms and will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. Psychic beam is not psychic enough. Platforms formed by compressing psychic energy. Standing on them requires psychic boots. I can create it, but I can't stand on it. Visual expansion. Yeah, we know what that does. I played Metroid games. Large Lemorn Psychic Lock. Psychic ability sealed variant unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. However I do that. Mode sockets, receptacle that takes a psychic mode, spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. You what? Charm out from a caterpillar, and you also do access an area you couldn't get, and a charm. Oh. What area? Yeah, and you want the non-spoiler answer. Lemorn door unlocks when it's a central sensor detects energy exposure. Okay. Hello? Scout bot. It's ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. Electric shock will activate it. Well, I don't think I have electric. I got psychic beams. Guess I'm going to get a bunch of elements in this one. Like, ice is almost always a thing. I know that for a fact, but... remember seeing you freeze things already, Pulu. Bristlewort. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself towards its target, and launch thorns. Okay. Coneberry. A male form of plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is commonly light. They look to float for long duration with very little airflow. Okay. Interesting. More locks. I love the morph ball in these games too. Just feels so good to control. Especially once you get like the morph dash or morph jump. Psychic sensor, receiver and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. Normally closed, opens automatically upon receiving psychic energy from a linked sensor. And things I've already scanned. Glowing womb, yes. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? First real upgrade? Psychic glove works in combination with the psychic visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. Psychic glove acquired. Gives a remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Okay. Makes sense. And we just chuck them around. This is your favorite of all the locations? I do like the look of it. I was saying with like Silk Song, I tend to like the green areas. So I might end up being right there with you, Pulu. Fungi morphology, fiber deformity. A small fungi variant that typically forms in the bark of trees possesses a bioluminescent glow due to an internal oxygen reaction. You just realized today that you have hard mode for a bunch of bosses? Oh, yeah. The dream variants. Like, yes, like the master. Samus got really lucky that Lamorne made a left-handed glove. Maybe it just kind of looked and was like, all right, well, that's going to be inconvenient. Let's make it this one. She's got a right hand. It's just inside the gun arm. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, Pulu. I don't expect that to mean that they're bad, of course. Bloop. Okay, so I need to find 2. They dream that they fight better. They just dream that they're better in general. I guess makes sense for a dream. What is this? Oh, I move it manually. That's cool. Energy tank. We'll definitely take that. More health is always good. Whatever reason that's here. Insect morphology. Shren. Flying insect that builds nests in vertical surfaces such as rock walls. Lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray on as organisms that approach the nest. It's always a nest bug of some sort. Organic morphology. Shren hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and or mixed with Shren saliva. Extremely vulnerable to explosive force. I don't have missiles. Well. And start dreaming of fighting weird anxieties. You don't dream of fighting, you just dream of what? You dream where Snoopy stole your car keys. Why Snoopy? Most of your dreams are still being in the service, so they're more like nightmares. That sounds like PTSD, Pulu. You ever seen a dream where your auntie was trying to hug you and you're trying to sleep? Or is this that she sprayed lemon juice in your eyes? God damn.
Data received.
Distress beacon detected. Okay. Galactic Federation distress beacon detected. Guess we can go help somebody. But we weren't the only person transported here, clearly. Lemon juice is just mean. Euros amber. Tree resin fossilized from chemical reaction, though roughly as firm as rock minerals that can be destroyed by an explosive force. I don't have missiles. Assume I need missiles. Is there a lot of that, Pulu? Because so far I don't really mind it. My way to go this way. Oh, she didn't even know this person? What's that? What's this? So many things. Psychic Shutter. Removing the PK Stone lever using the Psychic Glove will disable the lock. I had a feeling. This is fun. All right, AJ. You have a good one. Either way. Juice in the eye. You're eating one of those instant spicy noodle meals and the noodles fell off your chopstick and splashed the broth in your eye once. That also sounds uncomfortable. Especially if it was spicy. Okay, I figured on the map that had to be a save station. It's got to do manual saving, I guess. There is an autosave, though, right? I saw people talking about that. It just isn't very frequent. Well, not jumping over that. Eye drops. Yeah. That is what I had heard. Or the ants. Ugh. You probably should, Bulu. You're staying at a friend's place and told me they had an auntie who will come for the night and hug me and sleep. And I was being extra, like, what the fuck? What? Whoa. Crustacean morphology isopod. At the top of slick mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Oh, we all have weird dreams, though, Adam. I've been having some weird ones myself. I had some really strange ones in Disney World. It could be for any reason. Never mind all the weird things we were seeing. I woke up in a cold sweat a few times. That may have just been the layers of blankets. So they had this weird setup with the bed where it was like a sheet and then a blanket and a sheet all layered together. And then Mackenzie, of course, had to bring a comforter because she gets cold. There he goes. Glow mold, bioluminescent fungi variant containing the large quantities of luciferin and luciferase, I guess, in its cap. This causes the glow of both the fungi and its spores. Appointment you had before I got to 20% said they reimbursed me for gas getting out to them and the fucking check never cleared. On $20, but still, that is really ridiculous. Shit like that, it's not the amount, it's the principle of the matter. Exactly, old fart. Something's gonna happen to this bug. Isopod. Yep. Get some sleep. Early flight. 10 days. Well, now you get your 10-day trip. Well, you have a good one, Adam. Hope you sleep well. And have a good flight. If you want to share any pictures, of course, go right ahead. Beetle variant nest composed of hardened mud and clay. A nest that's fragile enough to do a single powerful blow would shatter it. Charge shots. Yeah, that's understandable, Mike. But at the same time, like, it's the military. Get as much as you can out of it as possible. You take care as well, Adam. Have a good night. Hope you enjoy yourself. Ooh, spiky. Burn root variant. Lateral roots and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. May be cleared using standard firearms. Very spiky hallway. Ooh. Put you out of your misery, little isopod. can't break the spikes. Yeah, the military will take from you, so make sure to take from the military. Exactly. Get everything you can out of it. What is that?
What a mess. You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival.
You're not alone.
But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just...
Of course, we find the nerd first.
Try not to die.
Galactic Federation Transport X7S. Engine and navigation systems have stopped. Fuselage damaged. There's a detachable cargo door in its rear. Swollen vine growth. It will burst if struck.
Oh! I think it's working. Shoot some more.
I'm going to look around a bit first. Just to make sure.
What was that?
Oh.
Okay, that did not sound friendly.
Oh.
Okay, I got it. Oh, no.
Oh, God, you suck so much, dude. The hell are you? Jungle Griever. Yeah, we've seen this name already before. Griever variant of this area. It can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. Whoa, shit. Extremely aggressive disposition and will use its arms and claws to attack its enemies at close range. When at a distance, it will spit poison at threats. Shit.
What are these things?
Grievers, apparently. Wait, what? Am I? Yeah, fuck. Fine. How many are there? Ow.
Oh no, there's too many of them.
There's a lot of them. I want a Metroid Dread parry. It's funny because it never existed like at all in this series, in Metroid Prime specifically, but
Now help me down.
after Dread, now I want it.
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4.
Miles McKenzie.
Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7s.
Yeah, I know people that have joined every branch pretty much, and yeah, the Air Force seems to be the way to go.
See?
Was that a missable scan? I hope not. Nah, I don't think so. Missiles! Missile launcher. Explosive combat item developed by the Galactic Federation. Restores the missile launch function of the ARG cannon. Yay! The boom gun. Target tracking, yes.
Just a little token of my appreciation. It's okay with you. I'm gonna tag along.
Okay.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Can I? Oh, here we go. You're Marines? Oh, you almost went Marines, Pulu. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made not using Lamorne biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to a pulp.
Samus, please shoot that thing. Won't stop moving.
Oh. Oh, it's a way to get more missiles.
Nice.
Does he do anything? Shoot it. Come on, Mackenzie. It's funny that his last name's Mackenzie. He does.
I got one. Wait.
You can scan him. Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the U2TO Research Center, skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery.
Missiles might work against tougher enemies.
I figured it out. Spherical growth that the Onanalt palm's rootstocks used to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable but can be broken by a concussive blast. What's going on in there? The hell? I missed the line.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
What line did I miss? Oh, is he the one that complains about you scanning him? You just scanned me. What did it say? Nothing too bad. You probably would have been flattered. You have the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran scanning your ass.
What do you think it's doing here?
Bird.
Ah! Everything in this jungle's trying to kill us.
Everything that can. Hello, Vincent. Vincent has arrived. Hi, buddy. Yelling about it. A different spelling of Mackenzie, at least. Yeah, of course, Mike. It makes sense. It just that is what I've heard as well. Like if you want to have the least lasting effects, Air Force seems to be the best way to go to get the most benefit, the least risk. Ben, what you doing, buddy? More missiles.
Missile expansion. Interesting.
Yeah, why is it here? That's the only thing that confuses me is why is any of this stuff here? Ben, hey. Have you been doing this stuff like the entire time I've been gone, or is this all just for attention? What if I have to shoot? That means we lost. Oh, God. I mean, at least they're being honest. And he's on my desk. Man. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lamorne will follow the path. Who follow path will come to the altar connecting the past to the present. Okay. Ben, I gotta get him.
Hey, does that say anything about this place?
And now we have a Vincent. Little troublemaker. Warren psychic door. To be able to beam sensors telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top of the door to its center.
Wait, something's happening. They really don't want anyone in here. It must be a sacred
Oh,
space.
I didn't pull it far enough. You enjoyed working on your first airframe. The second, no, not so much. Yeah. Your recruiter was honest. He said the uniform will get you laid. So you signed up as normal. What stupid for a 7. That's how they get the 17-year-olds. Stone bridge built by Lamorne. It shows severe damage from seismic activity, though its basic structure remains stable. Weight capacity estimated to be under 700 LH.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
Hi there.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
You could shoot. You do have a gun, and you've been doing that, and it's oh god. That's the other thing.
Moving up.
He has a health bar. Shit. I actually have to keep him alive. Stop killing Mackenzie.
Oh, you sent that one flying. This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
All right.
Here they come. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
All right, let me
I
catch
can
up.
see the door, Samus. Let's get out of here.
Huh. Yeah, avoiding chores in the military is not the greatest thing to do, but you're going to have some more.
Okay.
The Grievers remind you of the white spikes from the Tomorrow War? I don't think I've seen that.
What is this place?
Don't know. Ancient Lemurian object with a plant motif. It has sockets for 2 motes. Oh, he can scan too. Large Lemurian psychic lock, a psychic lock system that does not use motes. It receives psychic energy from a linked sensor.
That one's sealed up tight, huh?
Okay. Gate lock structure built in the Lemurian shrine. Traces of psychic energy emanate from its center. Psychic sensor receives psychic energy and conducts it into a linked apparatus. Give me that.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like
Decatel, you call those guys Superman? They soak a towel in simple green, line up one end of the squad bay, and get all 4s of the towel on the deck and then run. Yeah. I've seen that. Oh, I should have scanned that, huh? Oh. Hopefully I missed that. Ombudsman energy is received by the link sensor. Psychic energy concentration detected inside.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
Control beam. Generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled by telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill when the beam is in flight. Oh, I didn't expect to get this so soon. Psychic charge beam. Shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Okay.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
X. That should be X. It's not X, though. I have to charge it. Cool. So only things that have that open logbook thing. Okay, I didn't realize that.
That door just opened all by itself.
Weird that there'd be so many green things that don't count, but... Sacred fountain made from a mosonite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allow the temperature to remain consistent throughout the year.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anyway.
Hey, mech.
Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter. You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar.
He's pretty famous at this point.
What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her.
Control beam puzzles remind you of using the beetle in Skyward Sword. Yeah,
Poor baby.
I can see that.
She's torn apart. If we could find the missing pieces.
Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech, a bipedal man MK-99 war mech, permanently piloted by the Federation android. Several critical components missing or damaged, non-operational.
I bet we could get her up and running again. I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Betsy.
Federation Heavy Container, exceptionally durable and ideal for tactical assets such as weapons. Only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them. Not powerful enough, I guess. Did they do it that way with different colors? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I know. This is the guy the community seems to hate on, but I've seen most people that are fans of the series have said that it's really overplayed. And, like, overstated how much of an issue he is. The NPCs in general, like, the complaints that seem to be very overstated. I saw so much of that. People saying, like, oh, it's a Metroid game. It's supposed to feel solitary and kind of lonely. And it's like, I'm sure it still mostly does.
Look at this place.
And so many Metroid games in the past have had NPCs. So it just kind of tells me you probably haven't played all the games. A control system built by the Lemoran used the Machine Era, currently inactive.
This planet's
Circular aperture presumed to be used for ventilation. No blockage detected on the other side. Door sensor received repairs during that Machine Era. The repairs require power to operate, and the door is not receiving any current offline. The entire Prime series takes between Metroid Prime 1 and 2. It took a lot before the Federation was like, maybe we should go to SR388 and get rid of the Metroids. I guess so, yeah.
just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
Activate linked devices when concussive blast is detected within, currently offline. And
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating. See? The button pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try? Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working,
she's also got a weird
use
purple
this tech
crystal
to
in her
our
forehead now.
advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked.
Very enthusiastic.
The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you
Prime 1 did for sure.
scout ahead.
I mean, you would know that with as much as you played Prime 1.
Dirty in here.
You don't get the hate from Miles. Yeah, I don't either. It's fine.
I sure didn't make this easy.
Door power restored. There's a malfunction in the beam sensor on this side. The sensor on the other side is operational. Oh, I know what they want me to do. But I can also go this way because it's the save station. Looks like the key on Mars in Total Recall, the hand thing. Yeah, a little bit. It also reminds me of some of the locks in, I think it was Metroid Prime 2. Looks very similar to one of the previous games. I'm just not 100% sure which one.
If the door isn't working on this side, can we interact with it from the other side?
Sure can. Good simple way of teaching you how to use that.
That's one way to fix it. Good luck out there, Samus.
Alright, so he's going to stay here. I made a joke that Samus is actually talking back, but her mic is set to mute. Yeah, that explains it. Her mute button broke in the off function. Isn't it though, Pulu? I bet I can destroy that with a bomb, but I don't have bombs. Hey, you're the one choosing to play hard mode. Ancient error altar with a plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there's a way to trigger it to open. Hello?
Shadi hello. Ila dinji te asna. Dinji galan.
The head things that they have makes them look like axolotls.
Algodina. Lamorna las. Indanish kathalate sadebelek anchan.
You know, humanoid axolotls with 4 arms.
Galis. Shitsanate. Maranaka.
Oh yeah, I know.
Celine sadebelek.
Born from this tree is the memory fruit.
Shitsana.
Legacy compiled within the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit.
Kalanshe kigatha.
For the memory fruit to grow, you must seek the green energy crystals, which have been scattered throughout the planet. Deposit green energy crystals upon the altar of legacy. We placed our faith in you, chosen one. Please carry the memory fruit to a new world. Oh yeah. Don't have any green energy crystals. Sure. Small size energy converter converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy and sends it to the sacred tree. Sculpture of a prominent Lamorne priest. The inscription reads, Kaughanda. Kind of reminds you of a very tall version from Ori and the Blind. Oh, from Ori and the Blind Forest? Yeah, kind of. I always got, like, Cat from Ori. You're just curious that whenever the Prime series ends, how they tie it into the Metroid 2? Like, the Prime game just ends with Samus on her way to SR388? Probably. I doubt they'll ever give that finite of an ending to it. Because then they couldn't make any more. Unless they end up making them, like, take place in a completely different time point. But I think the whole point of this series is that they are all prequels, kind of. And loosely tied together. A spherical metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside. Analysis implies it works in conjunction with a pressure platform. Pressure platform releasing the system's psychic lock. Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal targeting objects. When the switches for the triple target psychic lock installed in the gate. Onto psychic energy, however, the lock cannot be disabled unless all 3 targets are exposed simultaneously. Oh, well, I already know what I have to do here. Oh, or I guess the energy crystals are not fun? Psychic lock linked to the triple target. Simultaneous exposure to all 3 targets. The psychic energy will release the lock. Okay. Pretty sure I know what I need to do. I can't. No. Okay. Yeah, and it uses one of them. It's time stops. They also seem to like to keep the overarching connections of the Prime series separate from the main series. They really do, yeah. There almost are no references to the Prime series in the main games. What the heck? Stone sculpture of the common Lamorne priest. Storage at its feet holds emotes for making psychic recordings. Okay. Like recording data, playback device emits images and text recorded with emote. Signals can be interpreted by only those who have psychic abilities. Doesn't appear to be doing anything. Yeah, okay. I'll come back. The biggest connection was the opening Prime 1 showing the aftermath of Samus terrassing through Zeebs. Yeah, there was that. It's always very subtle, not much. Just like loose, obvious things from the main series. All targets exposed to psychic energy, lock released. Pressure platform upgrade complete. Yeah, I mean, Ridley, they will always find any excuse for Ridley to come back anyway. He's such an iconic boss. Stone sculpture of the Lamorne priest. It bears an inscription that translates to Lakash and includes a description of the individual. Stone sculpture of the Lamorne priest bears an inscription that translates to Vakun, includes a description of the individual. Shay and Vincent's off. And the Tsar. Space pirates made all sorts of alien species. You can't be the only pterodactyl dragon thing. Probably not. Oh, are we already up against another boss, actually? Feels very boss room. Whoa. Music. Carvex. Giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. Is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Right now, tentacles like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped only a thin mucous membrane. And the tentacles quickly regenerate, and the only way to delay their regeneration is to destroy them all at virtually the same time. Tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its length. So that's one. So now I'm going to have to take out two, and I'll need to use the homing. Don't beat the game yet. I'm sure I won't. Don't worry. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, that actually hurts a lot. At least this pauses time. Because it would suck if it didn't. Stress and missile damage. How much better it is. She's going up. Yeah, 4 sounds right. The other 2 were accidents. Yeah, just accidentally blowing up the planet as you do. Ah, shit. This might suck. Oh, yep, it sucked. Ah, damn. Hoping it wouldn't be quite close enough to hit. Okay, so that's a little bit more precise than I thought it would be. Why can't I? Oh, I have to let it recharge. I believe there are 2 things to scan for this fight. I think I already did. The tentacle and then the main body. Oh, but then there's also this. Ornate palm rootstocks blocking a small passageway. The rootstocks can be cleared with a concussive blast. Any bombs. So that's not going to go away after the fight. There we go. Oh, what? Did that come back? Or did I just not get the 3rd one? Oh, it's because I did destroy it and didn't get it again. There we go. Oh. Okay, so they're going to make it harder to loop through. That's kind of cool. I like how this is escalating. Oh, wait, can I scan those? I can scan those. Carvex's pollen sac. Pollen bags released from the ends of Carvex's tentacles. They possess propeller-like wings and fly by riding wind currents. Did you miss some, Pulu? Oh, God. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, they're spinning all the way around. I thought that was just this area. Yeah, I would assume they're missable since it referred to them as this boss's specific thing. Did I get all 3? I did. Okay. One. 2. 3. Now. Oh, I'm out of missiles. We got it. The bosses aren't missable scans, but that is. Yeah, hopefully you did, Bulu. Oh, was this? So much stuff so quickly. Psychic bombs. It compresses a large amount of psychic energy into a sphere, which then disperses a concussive blast. Your grandson is being way too quiet right now. I don't trust him. That is always a concern with children. Custom blast of psychic bombs damages objects and enemies can be used to perform a bomb jump. Bombs can be given psychic mote properties by pressing and holding A. Oh. Okay, cool. God, this game looks amazing. This is one I would really not want to play on a Switch 1. It does have a Switch 1 version, but I haven't seen any of it, and I don't want to. After you beat a boss, you can go back to that one room with the psychic dial and scan the bosses there. Oh. Teleport the chosen one to an alternative dimension that houses a teleporter key. Activates by gazing at the statue's forehead. But also other stuff. Maybe that's my way out. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, I'm stuck here anyway. Wait, do I actually just have a jump? Oh, yeah, I do. Just have a normal jump. The way they were telling me how to bomb jump during that, I kind of assumed I didn't have an actual bomb jump yet. Gaze at the forehead. Touch the thing. Touch the MacGuffin. Master teleport key required. One of the keys required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. X and Morph Ball should be jump. Yeah, it is.
Do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back
You
online.
change it, X? That's the default. I didn't change anything.
Meet me in base camp?
Oh, you changed it to R. I see. Yeah. I'm trying to kind of train myself to use the shoulders because I like when they put like most actions like jump on shoulders so that you can keep your hands on the sticks One of the things I love about like FromSoft games, like Dark Souls and such. So you have proper camera control. So remembering what is on the face buttons has been my issue so far. Like, oh yeah, Y, which Nintendo Y, not anything else Y, is Morph Ball. Scan is X. You were in the process of putting the cans back on your head? What? Yeah, I just don't know when I got it. I don't know if I already had jump or I got it when I got bomb. I swear I tried pressing Y. Nothing happened, so. I assume I didn't have it. What? Green crystals. Nintendo Y, not to be confused with PlayStation Y. I'm talking about like Xbox Y. I swear any other controller I've ever seen that used X and Y put X on the left and Y on the top of the face buttons. But I could be a little biased there. I have to charge to destroy this? Alright. Well, I could have scanned that too, but I'm sure I'm going to find lots of that. Need fire. The most recent Metroid games, Morph Ball jump is just acquired with bombs. Ah. I remember that. Headphone cans, yes. Stuffing toy cars into a toilet plunger. It's a kid thing to do. Find fun in the most interesting of ways. Tip of the Ononal Palm's rootstock. Roots have intruded into every crevice of the shrine, expanding and shattering the structure. Complete collapse inevitable. Great. I guess that makes sense since it's just like circumventing the time that you'd have to wait to place a bomb. To give you the jump alongside it. It is cross on PlayStation. For some reason. Sony likes to be fancy. Alright, well. That got me back here. You kids have so many different names for all your Nintendos. That was always the parent thing, right? To call every video game console a Nintendo.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa!
No, they probably didn't know humans existed.
You know that? Hey, I'm glad you're data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps,
Nowhere.
we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do
The
some
planet just in
digging
our
to see if there's
brains.
any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What
The
do you
psychic
think?
planet is also psychically connected through their minds.
Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, you just can't do it anymore, Pulu. It's a Sega, Mom. Yes, but which Sega? That is the question. He got very excited about that.
You won't have me there to watch your back.
Yeah, I still don't have the muscle memory down for the face buttons. Keep pressing the wrong one. What is that? Morn storage locker made of extremely durable Ukestan steel. Making it impervious to even the powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to electrodes at both ends. Okay. You want to work Sunday? You have to update our hypervisors. And that always makes my butthole pucker. Oh, God. I mean, working on Sunday makes my butthole pucker. Not that anyone should ever say those words out loud. Oh, was that what you're doing in Prime, Rando? What's this? Container carrier vehicle rails. Rails running from the cargo launch to the temple. Deterioration dates them to the Lemorn machine era. What's this? Lock unit heat. Lemorn main locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. The lock removed system will operate normally. Alright. Need fire. Machine Era cargo transport system uses ballistic technology to launch specifically engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Can I launch myself? Yeah, it's telling me to enter morph ball. Cargo launch activation switch activates when the sensor in the resource at the top detects a concussive vibration. Okay. Just want to kind of look around. God damn, look at that tree. You gotta do it when people aren't around to be using our service. Yeah, makes sense. I need the boots. Finding secrets I can't get to. Okay. Interesting. I can just make moats whenever I want now. Cargo launcher activation switch. Launcher activated. Hypervisor sounds like the name of a Metroid power-up, wasn't it? There was definitely a hyper mode or a hyper beam. I'm not sure if there was a hypervisor. Yeah, hyper mode. I remember hyper mode. You back, Vincent? What you doing? Oh, I can see Samus. Really clearly there. Oh, we're in the desert. The other thing people like to complain about. Cargo launch installation inferior green has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course and performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. Gains end. Crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy contains large amounts of teratogens that can interfere with cellular growth. Okay. You like Soul Valley? I suspect I probably will be fine with it, at least.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area.
Get in a chair, Vincent.
If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll
Hey.
help in any way I can.
What did the brother Cell say to the sister Cell when she stepped on his toe? What did she say, Deadly Dude? Mitosis. That's a dad joke. First dad joke. Good boy, Vin. Unable to delete message. What the? Oh, is this map different? What, another one, Pulu. Hit him with all of them, Deadly Dude. Rapid fire dad jokes. When am I getting my motorcycle? Oh, bird. Paula legs Sorala. I guess. A bird variant with a hammer-like head shape. With protrusions to either side. They're featherless and have wings made of thin skin membrane. Receive supply storage unit. Tower for storing emergency equipment in Soul Valley. Electrifying the lock in the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. Well, I don't have zappy powers yet.
Viola, Tanzahden.
Hey, motorcycle time.
Hallastek Tatarinisklett, Chandras-
Metallic feet sprint over land. Across the sea of sand, carrying us in the blink of an eye. Starting with the Viola, we created many inventions. An era of development supported by technology. We call this duration the machine era. Development eventually overwhelmed supply of nature. At this rate, resources would be depleted. Yeah, the feathery ends and the head tendrils really scream axolotl to me. This thought, we determined our farewell with the machine era. Preserve our existence of Viros, our world. Huh? You go get your son? Blue Spirit today? Oh? I don't want you down. Wait, what? I mean, let's see if you can get him instead. Yeah. Damn. Thanks again, Dadly Dude. You have a good night. Free later if you want to ask me to be your best man or something. Have to worry about that when I actually have a date. Which, God knows. We have no plans. Rock Rich and Gabardium. Jabardum, I guess. Green energy trace detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffuse oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. Okay. Where's my damn motorcycle? Thanks again, Dadly Dude. You have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Let me know if you get some time to play something. Oh, also thinking for Multiplayer Monday, we should do some of the Night Rain DLC. So anyone who has Night Rain, I am thinking about doing some of that. I haven't bought the DLC yet, but I guess it's only $15, right? I would like to fight those new bosses and try the new characters. The Executioner lady looks really fun. And I've heard the Scholar guy is also very good. It's like all really focused on consumables. Yeah. Really feel like I'm missing something. That looks like a jump I need to make with the motorcycle. I can't like bust this open. This a thing I could lock onto this from really far away. Oh. Tower for storing emergency equipment for Soul Valley. Yeah. I didn't realize that was what was in there, but I don't have a way to electrify it. Psychic energy in the form of diffused oscillation blast wave. Used oscillation blast wave. I'm pretty sure I can't make that, right? That's not what this is it? Whoa. Weird. I guess that's the range. Imagine not having your bike before coming here. I don't believe you, Pulu. I don't believe you at all. I'm just missing something, I guess. Down here? People complain about needing Amiibo to unlock music in Soul Valley. Yeah, I saw a lot of that. Or is music in Soul Valley, and it's very fitting. Very ambient and haunting. Yeah, it definitely goes with Nintendo's current development, too. Like Donkey Kong or Tears of the Kingdom. Like, they're going for a lot more, like, subtle atmospheric stuff in their open areas. What? Is that good or is that bad? Feels bad. Bad. Cybot Soldier. Basic model of Lamorne made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrusters. Damn, they do some damage. At no point during your time here do you think I wish this area had music? Yeah, I mean, that's a good sign. I feel like I saw almost nobody, again, who was actually a fan of this series complaining about it. It is a weird thing to lock behind Amiibo, I will say, but I don't know. I still don't think it's a big deal.
Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
One more container, used to transport materials and parts. Durability is unremarkable, breakable using ordinary firearms. Okay, so they're giving me help in these. More fuel barrel, used to transport combustible liquids. Reaction is visible in the barrel's metallic body. Needs fuel. Boom. Nintendo does some really scummy, greedy shit sometimes. So I will give them all of the shit, but I don't feel like they did it intentionally to keep this area from having music. I think they just added it as an option to let you change the music. Because that's what it does, right? Like, it lets you pick the music that plays when you're in the Soul Valley. Like, you can turn on whatever music you want. At least that's how I understood it. Lemoran transport used within facilities over a short distance, equipped with a driver's seat and a cargo bed. I don't think they saw it as turning on, like, access to any music, because it seems like there's already music, just not, particularly loud or constant music. I still have liked the music quite a bit from this. Metroid has very distinct music. Maintenance tank tunnel hatch. Used to exit by maintenance tanks after completing tunnel work. Opens only from inside. Okay, so from way out. I've been happy with it so far. I will say that is one of my complaints about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, is that it's missing some of that iconic Zelda music, but I don't really feel like this is missing that yet. A Viola spinner. Kinetic energy from Viola to activate linked devices currently offline. So I have many complaints about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Viola tunnel. Transit tunnel for use with the Viola and other vehicles can be opened by the Viola spinner. That's what I figured. Going in tubes. Pneumatic tube. Use air pressure to transport small items for tunnel maintenance and management. System malfunctioning due to impact. Use caution. Series of tubes. Going through the internet. Delivery exit. Now, prevent malfunction. Delivery hatches cannot be opened. More fuel barrel used to transport combustible liquid. No reaction is visible in the barrel's metallic body, indicating that this barrel is empty. Tempered glass barrier that divides the security area. The glass is cracked and can be broken by strong impact. Smash. There are things about this game that I don't particularly like, but it's none of the things that Get at the Online hates, and I can't mention them right now because it would spoil things. Yeah. And I appreciate you not doing that. But I mean, it's not a perfect game. I don't expect it to be. No game is. But as long as it does the things that make the previous games good, I'll be happy with it. Conduit for maintenance tanks. An empty entry hatch currently open and has safety mesh installed. Mesh can be removed with a strong impact. Missile. I suspect I will be somewhere where Pulu is on this game, where, like, it'll be higher than Metroid Prime 3 for me, because I really didn't like 3 very much. But lower than 1 and 2. Maintenance tank tunnel entrance with its hatch removed. It uses both as an air vent and a passage for maintenance tanks to exit outside following task. Completion. Tanks. Maintenance tanks fitting through there? Violet tunnel door is currently locked. I hate that the game isn't 80 hours long. Yeah, you waited 18 years and finished it already. Almost twice. Game does something you didn't like about Prime 1? Oh? Huh. Is that specific thing a spoiler? Large vehicle factory container. It stores bulky items such as batteries and other replacement parts used in the facility. A factory, easily destroyed using standard firearms. Yeah. So many different types of boxes to scan. Small vehicle factory container. Stores small parts needed throughout the factory, easily destroyed using standard firearms. Hell are you? Mechanoid maintenance tank. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Battery charge at 0%, preventing activation. I saw a hole. Kind of? Okay. Whee. Bloop. Bolt Forge. Damn. I wonder what element we'll get here. I'm gonna guess fire. Vehicle transport container used for moving vehicles manufactured in factory. Its alloys are extremely resistant to impact, making it effectively destructible. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks, currently offline. You can see what the key is. Teleporter key detected. I'm loving the background so far. It's cool how much you can see in the distance. This feels very alien, as it should. More lightning rods allows vehicles to move safely between Volt Forge's frequent lightning strikes. I was trying to scan that. Light delivery truck. Transport vehicle containers and other goods for delivery. The truck is considered symbolic of the Lemorn machine era. A Denzard. A resilient creature capable of living in incredible harsh climates, such as Volt Forge. Can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. Container arm operates from a nearby spinner. Its grip on the container appears to be loose. It may disconnect if struck repeatedly with a physical impact. Kill the little guy. truck is symbolic, apparently. I can kind of get that. Like, it's the truck that was used to kind of transport everything that made the machine era the machine era. Spinner has become non-functional. There's significant damage to the exterior frame, and its internal circuitry has failed. Spinner power generator used to move container arm currently offline. What's hurting me? Wait, well, there was something in there? I should have tried to scan that. You like the Momorn, they're like space Texans. Yeah, they do love trucks, I guess. I was trying to scan the door. Thank you. Wait, vehicle gate. Automatically opens and closes for vehicles online. I'm not a vehicle, though. Hey! Viola time, I guess. Lemoore Neurobike Mark V. Two-wheeled, single-seated transport vehicle mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed Viola. Lemoore Neurobike Mark VII. Latest model of the Viola Neurobike, mass-produced during the machine era, but redesigned for the psychic era. Oh. Viola suit printer. Produces the suit required to ride the Lemoore Neurobike Mark VII, currently offline. I need a specific suit to ride it? Game was made in Texas, was it? Oh, yeah. I always forget that they're located in Texas. I did know that. Yeah, Viola spinner. I'll never be a vehicle with that attitude. I think I'm okay with not being a vehicle. I don't think Samus needs to be a vehicle. I mean, she's got ball form. This is basically a vehicle. Plays a downloadable map, hologram of the vehicle manufacturing tower. Yeah. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower, one hologram, data download authorized. Map me. Machine era to psychic era, what a leap. It really is. Like if we went from going to like through the Industrial Revolution to having flying cars. I got a map now. Power gate connects the 3 towers of Volt Forge's vehicle factory, currently locked. No, I don't. Sensors made using electrified luminescent stone. The stone stores charge, ensuring the door functions even if power is lost.
Finally, I got through. Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
I guess, if I must.
You'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No, none of this bird stuff. This is not Zelda. We're not playing Ocarina of Time.
Don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Like, I don't even mind this too much, but that, like, would you like to hear that again? No, that was like a visceral reaction that caused. Nintendo likes to handhold, but hand-holding a bit too much. I understand it a bit more with this game too, considering it's been 18 years since the last one. And probably another 20 before we get the next one, right, Bulu? Why'd the music just kick in? The recall terminal, whenever activated to operate, touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. Okay. If you're using the elevator recall terminal, once online, touch the hologram to operate. No. Large battery for powering the elevator. The charge is using lightning strikes, allowing the elevator to operate while the main generator is offline. Rod for harvesting electricity from lightning strikes connected to the elevator battery. What's this? Lasso lock unit. More main locking system. The lock is designed to be pulled off. Well, I need a grapple beam or something. Your great grandkids would be playing Metroid 5. Prime 5. Isn't Dread? Wait. Dread is technically Metroid Prime 5, right? What am I 1, 2... Or is it 4? Dread is 5. That's what I thought, yeah. I guess Fusion's 4. Super Metroid, of course. Like, what was slipping my mind? Fucking Super Metroid somehow. This is the emergency security shutter, currently offline. Door sealed with a security shutter can be released from the linked terminal. Yeah, because the Super Nintendo was the era of all the great Nintendo 3s. Link to the Past, Super Metroid. This Mario was technically 4 with Mario World. High voltage electric discharge emitter. Fucking glare. Passes evaporated particles through plasma, giving them a positive charge. Currently offline. Your granddaughter is 11, and there are 18 years between Prime 3 and 4, so your great-grandkids might actually be playing Prime 5. Yeah. Certainly might be the case for you. I have no idea how well this game sold. I haven't really heard too much about that. And Nintendo was weird with anything at this point, so there's no predicting Nintendo. Ion collection cylinder collects free-floating ions created by the deposition process during manufacture, storing them in a gas under high pressure. Gate built in the cylinder's support frame. Its lock can be released using the nearby link device. Okay. I just supposed to jump down. I guess so. The great 3s after the weird 2s. A little bit, yeah. But like I said, I did enjoy playing Zelda 2 randomized recently more than I enjoyed playing Metroid Zero Mission randomized. Backup power socket uses batteries to power a system. If the facility's main power supply becomes unavailable, a powerful burst of energy will cause it to briefly activate. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, these little guys. Ow. Looking at variant, no entry found in the catalog of Lamorne-made creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Designation information is engraved on it, ciphered as Mecha Rat. Weird. So some AI passed the Lamorne? created it. $19 years. God damn. I didn't realize there were more between Fusion and Dread than there were between Prime 3 and Prime 4. That's crazy. Do I need to go underneath? Created by ChatGPT. No, ChatGPT would create rats. I want to mantle. Do I need to use bombs, maybe? Oh no, I know what I need to do. Not thinking enough. You. Fusion came out around the time of Prime 1. Yeah, I guess it did, didn't it? Emergency compression cap for the ion collection cylinder made to withstand extremely high pressures. It will break if hit with several explosive impacts. Smash. So go inside there. Maybe I cannot. I need like a boost. You'll very likely have great grandchildren by the time we get new entries at this pace. At that pace, yes. The only hope is that this game did well enough to make Nintendo realize people would like more of it. And it doesn't take that long. Yeah. More elevators. Prime 1 had the GBA link, so you could have fusion suits in Prime and play Metroid 1. I didn't do any of that. I never had the link cable between GBA and GameCube. Or like the stuff that Wind Waker had, or I never played Four Swords Adventures. Any of the multiplayer stuff. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Door sealed with security shutter can be released from the link terminal. Mechanism engine core scanner inspects Viola engine cores, currently offline. Maintenance tank, autonomous drone that maintains machinery and its internal circuitry appears to be defective, rendering it immobile. Large arm linked to the inspection scanner offline. You did, but you never had 3 friends to play Four Swords. That was part of why I never spent the money to pick it up. Because I knew I wouldn't. Because I didn't have 4 friends that all had GBAs and would have the games. Never mind me also having the money for those things at that age. Onboard main locking system. The lock can be removed only with explosives or by powerful blast wave. Lock removed systems will be operating normal. That works. Like, I feel like the only people that actually played that were the families that were rich enough to buy, like, had like 3 kids anyway, and all of those kids had GBAs, and they got 3 link cables, so then they only needed 1 more friend to have one. Robot arm of the Viola assembly line offline. Violet assembly line stage 2 currently offline. Violet assembly line stage 1 currently offline. Stage 3 offline. Oh. More rats. Stage 4 offline. You don't know you got a hold of it? You just had it one day? It just showed up on its own. Parts that fail inspection have been declared defective, such as faulty engine cores. The area is cleared intermittently. You have the GBA player also? I think I had a friend that did, but I never did myself. System currently in startup sequence. Battery charge at 70%. Once startup completes, will begin autonomous work. I had the Super Game Boy. Played Game Boy games on my SNES. Did that. How many little rats? I feel bad killing them all, so I don't want to. Ooh. That seems unhealthy. Put a recall terminal. I like the warning that pops up in the corner next to the map. Radar, I guess. God, this place looks awesome. Aw, gee, thanks, guys. You know, have me realizing I might not be able to play Prime 6 or 7 because I'll likely be dead. We might all be at that rate. So you're probably not alone. I think the current rate we're going. Dread was really good. Yeah, like I've said before, like I really liked Fusion. Fusion was probably my favorite Metroid. But Dread might have overtaken that. Dread is outstanding. Use my maintenance tanks, currently offline. Modern 3D printer for manufacturing parts for industrial goods, currently offline. Will be in your 90s? I mean, if we say like just average it to 20 years, Metroid Prime 6 would be, you know, another 40 years from now. I think most of us will at least be in our 70s. Surprising lack of enemies, but I wonder if it's going to just, like, change drastically as soon as there's power. This feels like one of those areas. Manufacturing floor, tower 1 generator. Okay. Every 4th console generation. God. Hey, you're definitely not alone, Mike. think Yield Fart might still be our oldest viewer, or at least a regular viewer. I don't know if he's still around at this point. No, it's after 5, so probably not. No, he's usually having dinner with the wife at this point. And he's still going strong playing games. We are the first generation that's going to be, like, playing video games in our elder years. Lightning absorption generator manages the collection of electricity from lightning strikes and routes that energy for use inside of the tower, currently offline. Dielectric lightning rod built by the Lamorne. It is part of a system that utilizes the inclement weather of Volt Forge to harvest electricity from lightning strikes. Bomb slot activates any link device when a concussive blast is detected within. The illumination indicates it is online. Spools of anchor cables locked by the nearby bomb slot deploys when both spools are released and the lightning antenna is in position. Lightning antenna harvests lightning strikes and conducts them to facility electrical systems. Deploys automatically once both of its cable spools have been released. Main tanks online. Okay, well. Let's jump in some things. Release some spools. The first generation of grandparents to grow up with video games. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly true. I had my grandfather, when he was still alive, try Wii Sports Golf once, but I think that's probably the only video game he ever played. Well, can't jump on that. Had to try. Guess we'll do this first. Old school and just bomb jumping. Yeah, that was definitely intentional and not just me pressing the wrong button. I never played any Atari. Like, I touched some NES games when I was a kid. My dad and then my stepfather loved NES. I played some, but never really had my own. Okay, I see what's going on now. The SNES was my first real console that was actually mine. Oh god, uphill.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's powered.
You better be.
Once you return to the top floor, the door to the next tower.
This track is good, yeah. Like, it still very much has the vibe of the Metroid games, so I'm pretty happy with the music so far. Well, I know what kind of track this is. Well, maybe not, actually. I'm not sure. Your grandfather liked Atari? Wasn't very pleased. Oh. Or Tuvet? I see. I think my grandfather was as well. Lightning absorption generator throttles and conditions the high voltage electricity discharged by the lightning antenna and routes it for inside use of the tower. Online and operation. Light drone. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the Vehicle Factories Administration AI. They are controlled by a separate management unit. Okay. What the hell is this? Grapple points. Insulated secure fixture for attaching a wire used by maintenance tanks to avoid electrical shocks. Okay. Well, I don't have that yet, so I'm not going that way. Oh, God. I'll time that perfectly. Yeah, so now we have power. Things are working again, but it's also going to be more dangerous. Came around to the idea when we got Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That worked. That's very fitting. My grandfather was in World War II. He was a World War II vet as well, but he also boxed. So that makes sense to me. Component printer terminal online. Access code approved. Touch the hologram to activate all printers and initialize the manufacturing line. All right. Okay, things are working now. Metals are molecularized and instantly bonded to build each sharp part layer by layer to match the provided 3D data. For inspection, parts are moved to the next stage of manufacture. I gotta scan all the things again. One wireless power conductor distributes electrical energy from power cells to the component printers. Use caution near high voltage currents and electrical arcs. Don't zap yourself, basically. Alright, magnetic track. Traversal system utilizes magnetic adhesion. Maintenance tanks use these to travel during tasks. Which I will definitely do at some point. That's the hologram. Oh. Things are kind of falling apart. Ceiling power line severed. Restoring power to Tower 1 has caused a high voltage fault, electrifying the floor. Grapple nodes. Secure fixture for attaching a wire used by maintenance tanks to quickly ascend and descend. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Maintenance shaft covered significant damage can be pulled free without a force. Yeah, I don't have grapple. You like how frequent the term Metroid fusion appears in this game? It certainly does. Said it was my favorite. I love the horror element of fusion. Just even on a Game Boy Advance, being chased by the SAX was pretty fucking terrifying. Kind of crazy just how scary that was. I mean, obviously being a kid, but still. I missed having that not happen in the randomizer. Can I have it grab me? Aha! Aw. It rejects you. Not the correct part. Is there one with like a busted up scanner or something? Or orb? I am an orb. Aha! Also orb shaped. Ow. Knew I had to bump one. Elevator call terminal and yep. Shortcut open. Guess I just need to mostly get back up, right? Huh? Oh, that's the zappy room underneath. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot so far. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. I'm kind of surprised we're already working on the second key. I assume getting all 5 of those keys is the end game. They don't like me now, right? Yeah. I think I got power. I gave you life, damn it. Maintenance tank. Autonomous mobile drone responsible for performing maintenance within the facility. It's welding beam can also be used against intruders. Great. Bounce the thing around. Uncovered arm linked to the inspection scanner. Engine cores that pass inspection are moved to the assembly line. Those that fail are placed with other defective components. Viola engine core inspecting scanner. Green lights indicated as passed, while red indicates a failure. Cores are moved immediately after a verdict is received. Is that how I have to get up there? Is I'll get viewed as a defective core? Bomb slot. Yep. That's definitely not the way to do that. Oh. Yeah. Forget that also reads the same way, like a bomb slot would. Probably should have gone the other way first. Just in case. What? Shit. Let's activate this. Stop operation complete. Doesn't look like I can. Had to check. I swear. I don't know why I can just not remember which one is... Like, get the muscle memory for which one is Morph Ball and which one is Scan Visor. Plate platform transports an assembled Viola to the next stage of production. I have to use the laser blocking. Ow. Yeah. Oh, this side. I had a feeling. Ow. Use those missiles. Shutter terminal online. To release the shutter, touch the hologram. Putting up so many shortcuts. Oh, shit. Hi there. Can I do anything in here, or do I still just need a boost of some sort? Yeah, it's definitely need morph ball boost or something. High voltage electric discharge emitter. Passes evaporated particles through plasma, giving the parts positive charge using the Viola deposition process. Didn't I already read that? I don't like anything changed there. Yeah. Oh, wait. More to scan. Backup power socket operation ended due to main facility power restoration. I guess I just need to ride it up and just jump over the lightning. It may last too long. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that's definitely not right. There needs to be a platform I can get to. Get off the elevator before they start zapping. There we go. Okay. Missile expansion. If I get to that from below, or... How many hours was your first playthrough, Mike? Same to you, Boo. I remember you had said, but I can't remember what you had said. 13-ish hours, and you basically 100%ed it, right? You got like all the upgrades. Pretty sure you did. You just didn't get all the scans. This is the first time a main antagonist of a Metroid game is human? I guess so, yeah. Okay, so that's just another shortcut. $19 hours. You 100%ed. You had 97%. At 13-ish? That's a pretty big difference. I'm kind of wondering just how many streams is going to end up being. Stop scanning things besides bosses. I see. What's this? Oh, this is for the suit, isn't it? You got all the green crystals. Well, that'll do it. First suit upgrade. Very red and very sleek. Viola suit. Now ride Viola. To fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. Open the menu at minus and check the inventory for more information. You still have to get a registration and a license and pay a fee every 3 months. You tried? Motorcycle time. Wee. Pretty zippy. Getting 750 somethings. Definitely not kilometers. Oh, it's plus to dismount. Code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 2 hologram. Data download authorized. More map. You think you like Soul Valley so much because you grew up in a desert where we rode dirt bikes a lot? That does make sense, yeah. I'm genuinely not a huge fan of desert areas. But if they're used well, they can be good. I tend to like forests more. Greenery. I grew up in the Northeast. Never really had dirt bikes or anything like that. Not a fan of Tower 2, Pulu. Face the maintenance tank elevator offline. Viola chute. Once clean, the Viola shooter transferred to storage using these pipes. Robotic cleaning arm performs laser beam cleaning. Currently online. We got our bike clean too. The more Neurobike Mark 5 Viola. Assembly complete. Transferring to Tower 2 storage to wait for test ride. Tower 2, Tower 2. But can I just call it anywhere? No. No, I cannot. Hardest part of your playthrough so far, really? You talking about specifically in your first playthrough or in hard? Ow. Network for moving small cargo, transport tubes. Few moments when you just stop focusing on progression and just enjoy jumping off sand dunes on the bike. I mean, it's what you should do. No reason to rush, right? And if they giving you a bike, you might as well use it. I missed the hard part. I think because I already read hardest, my brain just skipped hard. Uh-oh. All right, things going red. Spinner, secondary power generator currently offline. Processing elevator loop. Uh-oh. Security is not a fan of me again. Yeah, hard mode gets you gallery unlocks. Is there anything else? Or is that pretty much it? It can be very hard. Hulu, if I ignored half the words you typed, I would not be able to read anything you said. I would miss all context. Ow. Yeah, I can see this room being kind of annoying with how much damage these guys do. Hard probably is a lot worse. One of them requires beating the game with both 100% items and scans. Oh, God. Wonder what you get for that, gallery-wise. Like, what could that be? I know there's some way to see Samus with the helmet off, and I'm assuming that's one of the gallery unlocks or one of the endings or something. Whoa. Magnetic fields are being generated in the hall with each lightning strike. Beware of falling objects. These fields dissipate. Elevators. Ow! Can I smash this stuff? Yeah. Might as well should be healed. The bits half red are nonsense? What? What'd you say, Pulu? See? We had the same thought, Mike. More security. More dangerous security? Maybe not. Oh, you teleport. Oh. I need to scan you. Wait her up. Scan things. Ow. Yeah, I knew this game was going to get really combat heavy at some point, especially in this area, since there didn't seem to be any for a while. Stop teleporting. Okay, you suck. Oh my god. Lasers. Almost got it. Couldn't get the scan on him. Fucker. Scan him. Oh. There we go. Cybot teleporter. With a short-range teleport device and blades on both arms. It attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. You dread facing this thing on hard mode? I can see why. Yeah, there's that X-shaped beam. Whoa. That melee does quite a bit, too. I think it shows me where it's going to teleport on the radar. It didn't have that much health. I didn't actually really start shooting it until after I scanned. But yeah, I'm sure on hard it has a lot more. Storage elevator down. I did expect it to be a bit tankier. The charge shots can be doing decent damage. Other battery severely damaged. Analysis implies the battery was heavily overcharged by current from the connected. Fucking glare making me see corroded lightning charge rods. Elevator's ascent and descent functions critically damaged. Elevator may stop during operation. Exercise caution. That'll be fine. Elevator activated to operate. Touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. Yeah, I mean, that was the same enemy you showed, right, on the Discord? Oh. Hi there. The one you kept freezing? I think it was the same one. And it took forever for you to kill that thing. Just reduce your stress a bit. There are no missable scans in Volt Forge. I appreciate that. That was a non-teleporter one. Yeah, I thought so. Large robot arm for moving containers, though command input is still supported. Its automation programming has been reset, making autonomous operation impossible following power restoration. Yeah, that took way too long for you to kill what clearly is a basic enemy. Archives, Tower 2 generator. That is part of why I don't play hard modes right off the bat. This game doesn't let you anyway. You have to unlock it. I like when hard modes actually do more than just make enemies tanky. You know, changing spawns or changing the way they fight even. Or item placements. I've just played way too many hard games that do nothing but make enemies just damage sponges. Kill you in 1 or 2 hits. I like challenge. I just don't like it to feel artificial. Like when a challenge is part of the design, which is what make FromSoft games so good. Give me more health. The Metroid games you enjoy hard mode, except Prime 1. I don't like Prime 1's hard mode. I don't think I've done any of the Prime games on hard mode, to be honest. Turn it up? What, the difficulty? Oh, you mean the volume. I'm pretty sure I've got it as high as I can without messing with my capture. Huh. What's going on over there? How you doing, Valab? The soundtrack in this area is your favorite of the game. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Was this not the way I was supposed to come? Or can I go down that way? Oh, okay, I guess I have to do the same thing here. I fucking swear to God. My brain just never thinks Y as jump. I want A to be jump. And not remembering... I hate the top button placement. That's a Bethesda thing to do. Skyrim, Fallout, all their games have Y jump. I want A to be jump. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Choking on a chicken burrito at the moment? Don't die, Valhalla. I could. I don't know. I'm very stubborn when it comes to controls. Unless something is really bothering me, I'd rather just get used to it, playing with the default. Because I will get used to it. I just don't have the muscle memory yet. Yeah, Bioshock had Y as well, didn't it? Ow. All little drones. Okay, we got power. I was gonna say, you can't do that, can you? I was wondering if there was some way you could cheese like the fire rate or something. Max out your fire rate by slamming both buttons. That would piss off the speedrunners. You're new. Flight drone MCU. Manages flight drone produced by the Vehicle Factories Administration AI. Analysis implies the modification for battle have been made. There was more. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Ah! One of those. Shit! Now, if I hit a drone... Yeah. I need to get rid of the drones. Very Nintendo. Ow. Yeah, they use one of the projectiles. Yeah. At least I can get health back. Maybe this is a good part to do it. Or if there's like a timer on how long this thing flies. Oh! Or if it's just a range-based thing. Okay. Got it. Surprised it doesn't have a boss health bar, to be honest. Oh! Ah! Nope, I didn't get the wall. We're good. I was really close to one-phasing it. That was kind of a cool little mini boss fight, I guess. With the fire button, the beam fires 3 shots before it starts to charge the charge beam. Yeah. Is that always a thing, or is it? It's sometimes 2, isn't it, in some of the games? If you paste your inputs with the 3rd shot, it fires really fast. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, are you like holding it down 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and like letting go and pressing again? Yeah, I think I see it. Oop. And we're out of here. Yeah. No getting zapped. Yet. Oh, look who it is. Uh-oh. This might be bad. Silex. Yeah, detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. Oh god. Said that's a 3. That's slower than I would expect it to be honest. He's a top. He's a Beyblade. Where do I get my Beyblade function? Can you stop? Okay, missiles don't do anything. Am I supposed to do something else? This isn't definitely not it, but it gets the target generating a shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous, but the spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive damage to the base of the target. Ah, because he's not covered at his feet. It seems so threatening now. You could beat him in 20 seconds in Hunters. I don't remember much of Hunters. I did play it, but I don't remember much at all. Oh god. This is kind of fun. Creative boss use. Doing damage too. Okay, it's top time. Oh shit, he's fast. Damn it. Now he's just like kind of gotta time it more. There we go. So you could chain this really well too if you can line them up properly. Like the speedrun strats for this fight are probably pretty impressive. What, I'm sure you have some idea, Pulu. What's the speedrun time at this point? Or if you've seen anything. Okay. I want to have a lawn chair? Is that my problem? Shit. There we go. I went the wrong way that time. Almost got him. That wasn't that bad. Good first boss fight. There's no way he's dead. We're gonna have like 6 more of these. Oh. It wasn't really him. You assume 3 to 5 hours? Yeah. I'm curious. Metroid speedruns are never that long. Oh. I could guess I could see that. There's nowhere that Silex. Apparently, yeah. I guess not. It is surprising to see any character from Metroid Prime Hunters, to be honest. Especially making him into like a main villain. Oh. What's that? Large shot expansion. Okay. Whatever a large shot is. The attached damage can be forced open. Guess not with missiles. I fucking pressed the wrong button again. Might not be able to do this way. I figured that's probably the exit, but it said I can force it open. I figured I'd try, but I also don't have what that's referring to, so I probably can't open it. Oh, yeah? I played Prime 1, the Prime 1 remaster. I don't remember how long that took me, but it wasn't that long. Autonomous AI drone for facility maintenance, equipped with an X-ray scanner and linked to a maintenance tank. Hello? You have a shield. Cybot shield. Cybot with an energy shield equipped to its left arm reflects beam attacks. Its shield can be removed with a forceful pull. I don't have one of those yet, though. Shit, I did it again. Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Directly above me, that's why. Okay, so, yeah, gotta get it after the charge. Damn, motion control's kicking in. Just trying to reposition my hands. We'll just keep going up. Don't really speedrun games yourself, but you're kind of proud of the fact you can 100% fuse it into under 2 hours. Yeah, that's impressive. I have done very little speedrunning. I've attempted a couple games between Mario 64 and Dark Souls 1 is what I've put the most time into, which is not much, but I'm a big fan of speedruns. Follow a lot of speedrunners and always watch GDQs. I'm always curious what kind of strategies and how long games end up being cut down to. I know Metroid Prime, it's all about those scan visor jump strats, whatever it's called. Ow, what? Wasn't a thing, was it? Yeah, you were trying at Fusion for a bit, not Dread for a bit, Pulu. 100% Dread, another 4 hours. At least on normal. See what this does. Can I not? Or do I need boost or something? I think I need boost. Some equivalent of boost, something similar. Yeah, the quick kill stuff with Kraid is some of the stuff I really appreciated from Dread. That actually existed. There were unique boss kills that you got for doing sequence breaks effectively. Really cool. Okay. It's the save point, I assume, and I have not saved in a while. Yeah. 128 for Zero Mission. Wow. Yeah, I played that recently randomized, and I did not love it. We do an Archipelago randomizer here every other Friday. I guess it actually should have been this Friday, but I just came back from a trip. That's a multi-world randomizer. And I've been doing the GBA games recently. So we do have an Archie command now. Thank you, Hulu. I'm going to present nearly all the 2D games in a few hours. Wow. I didn't mind Samus Returns. I don't remember loving it. But a lot of the ideas they introduced with that, they did far better in Dread. Yeah, we're always looking for new people to join, because if you've ever been a randomizer or Archipelago, randomizers are a ton of fun, but Multi-World is essentially a multiplayer one that swaps all the items between the games. And if anybody wants to join in, we're always looking for more. I have never played the NES original, to be honest. That's not an NES game I actually played. Zero Mission was my first experience with the original, since it's a remake. It's so weird that it's plus to dismount, but I'll get used to it eventually once I start having to go through the desert more often. This is Tower 3. You're a huge Metroid fan, but don't just play Zero Mission. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Route for transferring Viola from Tower 2 to final certification. Once certification is complete, the vehicle is shipped. Suit upgrade system adds heat resistance features to the Viola suit. Activate by the link spinner. Oh. Yeah, the lack of the ledge grab was messing me up so hard till I unlocked it. But since it was randomized, I didn't get it for a while. Route for shipping Viola after receiving final certification uses rails for transport. Route for transferring Viola to final certification also performs shipment management, currently offline. Having the ledge grab infusion just makes it feel so much more reliable, just like from the get-go. Tower 1 lightning absorption generator system activation complete. Rating full power. Tower 3 test circuit system online. Access granted. Activate the map station to open the shutter. Tower 2 lightning absorption generator system activation complete. Operating full power. Displaying vehicle manufacturer Tower 3 hologram. Data download authorized. Test circuit entry granted. Give me that map. Yeah, I liked Samus Returns. I did play Metroid 2 on the Game Boy, but I don't think I ever finished it as a kid. It was one of those games I think my friend had and I borrowed. So that's another one I never finished until the remake. Yeah, I should have played AM2R, but it never happened. Never had a chance. Stop limiting my speed. Slam into a wall, it's up to me. Wow, you like the fact Ocarina of Time adds a child wallet and bronze scale to the game? Oh yeah, the additional randomizer options make you feel more underpowered. I think as much as I love speedrunning and like the idea of getting back into it, I just love randomizers more. It changes the way you play the game so much and makes you learn things you didn't know. Oh, so this is the certification. I actually have to do a test. I gotta go for my license. This I did not expect. This music feels very Halo. Almost hear the dun 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 dun. Well, that was easy. Oh, I'm still going? I have boost? Okay. Oh, it's a pickup. Wait, they foreshadowed Ravenbeak? Samus Returns? I didn't know that. Now this is pod racing. I still can't believe we're getting what is essentially Star Wars Pod Racer 2. And I made the joke right before. Oh, it's after boosting. What? Oh, I have to press and let go. I see. Okay. At least this isn't timed. Cool. I didn't pick up the thing? Oh, I did. I just didn't look like I did. There's no thing. Give me the, come on, give me the pickup. There we go. Ten out of 9. You get 100%, you unlock art in the gallery that shows Ravenbeak rallying the Mawkin to take her SR-388. I didn't know that. That's really cool. The KOTOR game is 6 years out at least. Do I have to announce it? What? Have they confirmed that? I mean, I'm not surprised they're going to fuck it up somehow. It's going to be a miracle if that game comes out and it's actually good and like a proper successor to KOTOR. We're still doing this, apparently. I am also stoked for the new Mega Man game. I'm much more of a Mega Man X fan. Mega Man X1 especially is one of my favorite games of all time. It's easily in like my top 5. But I do like the original series quite a bit as well. We got a projectile. Fun. Hold it down. Yeah, there weren't a lot of huge announcements. A lot of the things that I did like were just confirmations of things I already am excited to play. Like, that was cool. Bounces. Phantom Blade 0 or Neo 3. Oh, I fucking adored Expedition 33, so I do feel like it deserved everything it won. The only thing I might see, I don't know, it probably should have gotten best sound design too, to be honest. Certainly over Battlefield, because I like Battlefield 6. Only thing that it maybe didn't deserve, in my opinion, is art direction. Just because some of the areas in that game did get very repetitive visually. I could have seen that going to something else. A Metroid racing game? Yeah, it probably would be the same universe as F-Zero, wouldn't it? Yeah, they're just, it was the realistic thing to do, sadly. Like there were a couple games that I was hoping would win something that just didn't. Like Silent Hill F got nothing. Death Stranding 2 got nothing. I enjoyed both those games a lot, but there's just no real comparing them to Expedition 33. So most of the things that those games could have won, Expedition 33 won. This is pretty cool. I didn't even know there was going to be like a projectile to fire. I knew there'd be some way of attacking because I knew there were enemies, but... There we go. Catch up on chat in a second. I get this last one. Did I not kill it? I guess I didn't kill it. I need to wait for it to catch up. There we go. I feel like it shouldn't have been considered an indie game, though. I mean, it is an indie game. I feel like it didn't necessarily need to win that award. Something else could have, but it is an indie game, technically. I'm just glad that so many indie games got nominated. Yeah, the most nominations ever, and it won the most ever. I'm glad Donkey Kong Bonanza won Best Family Game. Me too. I think that deserved it the most. Death Stranding 2 won nothing to try and convince people Jeff isn't Kojima D-Rider. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. He can be both. I don't know, I really like Death Stranding 2. Like, I expected to because I did like the first one, but I wasn't sure if I'd make it through another game like that, and it surprised me so much just how good it was. It was everything good about Death Stranding 1, but better. It just kind of streamlined so much of the bullshit of the first game. I mean, Minecraft was an indie game. It's not anymore. Hasn't been for a while. It's Microsoft owned and developed. I'm just really happy to see indie games doing well and the AAA industry kind of floundering. Maybe they'll finally have to try something new and stop trying to make a million games as a service games. You finished Death Punch 2. Yeah, because you rolled right into it after the first game, which I knew was going to be difficult. I was still amazed that you tried doing it. What are plane rides for anyway? I don't think I've ever been able to sleep for more than a couple minutes. I keep passing out, like falling forward, and then Mackenzie wakes me up. How long is your plane ride, Adam? Despite we're going like the entire length of the country, it's only about like 3-ish hours from Massachusetts to Florida. So it's not a long ride. Hulu with his plane knowledge, having worked on them and all. I'm a lifelong insomniac, so I tend to not be able to sleep in general. Oh, what's happening here? Three hours, okay. So yeah, about the same as what ours were. Zelios. Artificial intelligence morphology Zelios developed by Lamorne to manage Voltforge's factory and installed an organic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable, so this is the AI. Engines dying mid-flight is normal. Yes, of course. The plane will glide you to the scene of the crash, where you might survive. You never know. You're traveling one corner of the country to the other. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what we're doing. Just skimming the East Coast from Massachusetts to down to Florida. Do I have anything else to scan here? There we go. Okay. So I don't need to really get rid of all of them. I can just open up a hole, shoot it. At least for now. Ugh. So I don't want to be inside that. Yep. Yeah, I know how to dash games. Stop tutorializing me mid-boss fight with things that have already been tutorialized. I tried to dash there, but not quick enough. More fall bomb? Holy shit, that was huge. Missiles. Go for the bit more damage. God, that laser does massive damage. Try and get all the heals. Very mad. Oh, God damn. Shit. I'm trying to dash, but I keep forgetting it's a double tap. I'm not pressing it quick enough. Shit. Bombs. Ow. So close. This is also a good way to avoid him. Got him. That's a cool little boss fight. Thank you, Adam. I do have a water to finish off. It's okay, Vin. I woke him up as I dropped the bottle. It's okay, buddy. Let me catch up on chat. As long as it doesn't explode. Yeah, exploding is bad. You had one of the engines fail during a 19-hour flight to Japan? That's kind of terrifying, Mike. Never had any issues on any of the flights that I've been on. Our screens malfunctioned and they couldn't do the presentation, like showing you the emergency stuff on the way back. That was the only thing I've ever really seen happen. F-15's a little squib, like little shotgun cartridges to extinguish fires in the engines. Makes sense. This is the captain, folks. We appear to be having some complications with one of our engines. We'll be stopping for a brief layover in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Temperature 150 miles off the coast of Okinawa is currently 44 degrees. Did they do that? Did you have to, like, do a water landing? I don't know how that would have worked, but... Like this F-15, most planes have multiple fire extinguishers per engine instead of just one single extinguisher that feeds both engines. Jesus, 5K plus 750 government fee. Fucking hell. And people try to ask, why don't you do that? Why did they stay having a green card for 20 years or whatever? Because people don't have the money. People are fucking poor. Psychic boots. Oh, so I get space jump in this. Now I can do the psychic platforms. Yeah, I assumed as much, Mike, but they do that a lot. Double jump. Or don't do that, Valhub. stare at the thing. Key number 2. Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys acquired to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. Total of 5 keys must be collected. Huh. Mind platforms. Yeah, I mean, there shouldn't be any issues, Valhub. Shouldn't. You should be fine. It's just good that you've renewed it. But they are fucking arresting and detaining citizens left and right, so not like it really fucking matters anyway. Where are we going? Another hole in the wall. He's from China. He's also a liar. But that's up to him. All right. Get on my bike. Do I not? Do I have to go back down that way? I assume I have to use the elevator. Yeah, that apparently happened, Pulu. Need this bike in Mario Kart World. I guess they don't want to do any crossovers to any other Nintendo properties with World, though. So I don't think anything like that is going to happen. That's why they did all the skins. Like, we're not going to get Link like we did in 8. I know I did, Pulu. I'm leaving. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go next. You're the reason to ever boot up that game again. Yeah, I didn't expect Mario Kart 8 to grab me that much because I'm not a huge fan of racing games. And there's a lot I do like about it. all the tricks you can do and grinding and wall riding and stuff is all very cool. But the game really just hasn't pulled me back at all. Also just because I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. I don't have the time. Viola spinner uses kinetic energy from Viola to activate linked devices, open gates, provide access to tunnels. Lighting absorption generating system from Tower 1 to Tower 2 are online. Access to Tower 3 test. Okay, so I'm done here. We need to leave. That's what I'm getting. 8 is a better game. I see a lot of people saying that. I don't really know what specifically about 8 people like more, other than, I guess, maybe the maps. There are some definitely better maps in 8. Oh, yes. What are you guys doing? And then people really didn't like the, like, in-between thing. Oh, I can shoot these guys. Where you had to... Part of the race was going between the tracks. And a lot of that was very samey. Yeah, I heard they improved it, but I don't really know what they did. I'll... keep trying to find the button to get off, and then I don't remember that it's plus is start. So, isn't that the spinner? Currently maintenance mode. Ah. There's a bomb slot. World does have a very good Rainbow Road. Yeah, I agree with that. How do I get down there? How many hits do they take on hard? I would guess 2. So I don't think I have any idea. Oh, there we go. I don't know why the bomb slot is all the way up there, but sure. I thought I'd use that to like go down through a tunnel to get underneath where the bomb slot would be. But things in Metroid games don't always exactly make logical design sense. It's more about the puzzle. 3? Damn. Triple's kind of crazy. I would assume it's more than 1. Now we can explore the desert. Crystals aren't green. Oh yeah? It looked goofy. Soul Valley.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Gullbat. It's a very bird-looking bat. Bat-looking bird. Bird variant adapted to the arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest. Okay. Doing everything so slowly. Stupid ADHD. Yeah, Mackenzie was saying she had the same issue when she was packing. I didn't have anywhere near as much stuff to pack. Like she had 2 full suitcases. I just had the one. What's the red? There's a red mark on the minimap. How do I get my boost back? Where are the pickups? We didn't sleep well before our flights either. It's always stressful anyway, right? Florida's such a fucking mess, too. Boston wasn't that bad to get out of. The airport's pretty well put together and streamlined. Florida is just such a joke in comparison. That's true. There is a cat. He's over that minimap, isn't he? At least some of it. What is this? I know they weren't full, but you still had 2. My 1 wasn't really full. DAT tactical truck deployed to the UTO Research Center. No sign of its Federation crew. Its front tow hook is graspable with the psychic lasso. I don't have that. I don't have grapple beam. Chest protector for Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. No significant damage detected. It can be safely connected to the body. I'm going to need that. Fuck. Insect morphology, sand shren. Insect relative to the shren family, native to Soul Valley. Attack threats using a sharp, thick needle protruding from its mouth. That's not nice. Morphology, sand shren hive, nest opening formed from tree fiber and sand mixed with shren saliva. Vulnerable to explosive impacts. Boom. Missiles. I mean, there's some stuff you can't even really do like until the day before anyway, Pulu. So that's most of what I did as it is. Like your toiletry stuff, like toothbrush, toothpaste, deodorant, and all that stuff. You know, got to use that. So a lot of stuff has to be done last minute. You have to leave in 2 hours? Shit. Well, yeah, then you definitely don't have time to sleep. Not at this point, anyway. What is this? Federation cargo crane for loading vehicles brought here when the Lamorne teleporter went out of control. The arm lock and socket at its base can be released with a powerful burst of beam energy. This? Probably this, right? Me with no grappling, though, so... I clearly need grapple for this place. Just keep driving. Yeah, there's a point where it's just better to stay up. I don't really find naps very helpful. Well, I've only got like 2 hours to sleep or whatever. It's not going to do anything for me. It's just going to feel shittier when I wake up. Lock unit electric. Lamorne made the locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to a surge of electricity. If the lock is removed, systems will be operational normally. What is this? Transport device designed using technology from both machine and psychic eras. Release its lock unit to enable its item transfer. Okay. Basics: toothbrush, toothpaste, socks, change of underwear, pair of emergency underwear, backup pair of emergency underwear for the. Now, if you're going for a weekend, sure. But we were going for 10 days and doing so much walking. We needed clothing. 10,000 to like 14,000 steps a day. Mackenzie did bring her Switch too, though. I like traveling light, so I don't even like having a carry-on on the plane. So I just had my phone. The ball of rubber bands. What is this? Oh, okay, so that's what it marked it on the map, I guess. That's the Chrono Tower. Fury Green. Am I supposed to go over here? Master teleporter key, I guess. We're up there. Wonder if I actually have a choice now, if there's one I have to go to specifically. What's this? Ah! Fucking get off. Touch the hologram to operate. Elevator platform activated using the elevator console leads to underground save station. Yeah. Prefer to have a carry-on and no check bags. We couldn't have done that because of how much we had anyway. But I just don't. I'd rather just get it dealt with and drop off. Hopefully it gets there. All the times I've flown, which isn't exactly a lot, but enough. I've only had my bags lost once. So I guess I've lucked out mostly with that. But I know people fly a whole lot more than I have. I think I've only flown maybe a total of like... Hey, you can see the tree from here. That's cool. I think I've flown maybe a total of like 15, 20 times at most. Just back and forth. Like 8 trips or something. Triple digits. Well, you have a reason, Pulu. Working on the plane. You were flying with said plane. Let's see what this is. I remember I can scan without getting off the bike. A Dark Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Its source can be freed with a strong pull. I can't pull things. What is this? Scripture of Lakash. A Lemorn priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed towards Chrono Tower. Psychic lift. Stone elevator that operates using psychic energy. Activate using telekinesis to move the PK stone. Fucking get off the bike. Start is so weird. A lot of games are doing strange things with start or pause or plus now. Your wife and I would always have bags checked when we flew. It was cheaper and quieter than having kids with us. Exactly. Your cotton balls soaked in chloroform and the duffel bags wouldn't scream. I don't know how they got past the x-ray, but hey, if it worked. Web crawler nesting material. Elasticity of its threading dampens impacts and stops standard firearms. Highly flammable. Yeah. Pottery crafted by ancient Lemora pilgrims, used as decoration or to hold offerings. The pottery is hollow and can be shattered with little effort. Mesh. Pick even seats or prime numbers. That's your flight superstition. I don't even remember what numbers we had. Kenzie picked those. Well, I assume I can't do anything down here. This is going to be a lot of this with the open desert stuff. Clearly. Like, do you have the item you need to actually explore this little area? No? Then go away. But hello, Jared. How's it going? It was 25 and 30? Okay. I remembered the 30, but I couldn't remember what the first one was. Wee. One sec. What the fuck? This is a new type of junk call. Lux limousine service. Suspected spam caller. I don't know why I would need a limo, but I do not. Just tell TSA I would never stuff my child in a duffel bag. Those are someone else's children. Somebody else stuffed their children in my bags. How is it still ringing? What is going on? They weren't giving up. Those were the two different planes, Pulu. We're on row 25, the first plane. Row 30, the second plane. Diffused oscillation blast wave. I guess I just don't have that. Hi there. Sand Grievers. Prime 1 is one of your favorites, so I'm nervous about this. It's pretty damn good so far, Jared. Griever variant adapted to Soul Valley's desert climate. Like other Griever types, it is extremely agile and highly aggressive. Fans of the series seem to be enjoying it, from what I've seen, Jared's. I wouldn't worry too much. Pulu, Mike here both finished it. They seem to be liking it. I think everything I've heard, it's going to be better than 3, but not as good as 1 and 2. If that's, you know, if you didn't like 3 very much, like I didn't, that doesn't surprise me. Wow, he just destroyed these guys with the bike. You've got a couple thank you for your $300 Norton renewal emails the past week and a half. Hope that's not actually happening, Pulu, since you were hacked. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. With its sensor non-functional, the door cannot be opened. Psychic platforms. Hi. Guess I have to fight you normal now. I'll just run you over with my bike. Insurance fraud fails. I did tap him with the bike and he did fly. I'll get over there. There's no... It looks like there's something there, but it doesn't look like there's a whole set of platforms. Laboratory door. Airtight door designed and installed during the machine era. It opens if its sensor detects beam energy under explosive shock. Ooh. Oh, cutscene. I'm aware, Pulu, but, you know, somebody else could be using your shit to do that.
If you're unsure where to go,
Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Connects to the Skytram. Touch the center hub to
always
operate.
explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the...
Grapple nodes. Well, maybe I'll get grapple here. Often installed in larger gates that bar or grant vehicle access. It will open if the sensors detects beam energy. Yeah. Let me through. Skytrain for wheeled vehicles transports loaded cargo vehicles between Soul Valley and Ice Belt. Online operational. Ice Belt. Maybe we've got Ice Beam here. Ice missiles. Whatever it is. Psychic Ice Beam. She looks so different in this suit. It's just like sleek as fuck. I don't know if I like it. It's cool, but I don't know. I don't know if it doesn't feel very Samus. Something about it. It's definitely not one of my favorite suit designs. It does look like something a biker would wear, which I guess is the point for being like tight and sleek. Often installed in larger gates that bar a grand vehicle. Yeah, okay, let's just go. So many boxes and doors used for transporting and storing large lab equipment. Those sturdy standard firearms can still destroy with relative ease. Yeah. It's a box. So heavy duty loading and unloading. Its claw attachment grants and moves cargo. What is this? Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Circuitry is exposed. Do need to zap, maybe? I never actually got the, like, lightning beam or whatever the electric element is. Okay, I assume there's gonna be something. And I have this D-pad over here. Is only the only function seems to be the missile launcher right now, but there's 3 others at least. Tempered glass fractured several places. Structural integrity weakened. A powerful impact will shatter it. Missiles. Center damaged. Lock cannot be disabled from this side. Rear side sensor remains functional. Okay, I know what I need to do. Whee. This is a very cool mechanic. I've always liked remote-controlled projectiles. It makes me think of Perfect Dark and the remote-controlled missile launcher that game had. Grapple crane control terminal controls the crane, currently offline. Draws power from the linked spinner. I don't have a way to spin yet. Light delivery truck, transport designed to make light turns within facilities, equipped with special tires for driving on the frozen ground. You didn't know the glass could be broken? I mean, I guess you could. Why not? I don't know where I need to go in here. I don't even know if I can go in here, to be honest. I'm guessing because I can't do anything with this, I probably can't. Go this way. What's this? Crustacean morphology ice crawler. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains active even low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. They're not aggressive, at least. Currently. Patch is blocked by a large ice formation. The ice has thickened over time, becoming part of the wall. Our extreme heat to clear. Alright. Maybe I just can't do anything here yet. I'm surprised you didn't see the scan, Bulu. Looks so cute the way it walks. Yeah, that's why I'm not killing them. They're not attacking me. I mean, I don't feel the need to kill anything. It's not trying to kill me. Okay. I guess I just can't do anything in this area yet. I was wondering if I would have a choice of like what key to go after next out of the 3, but maybe there isn't. It is fairly linear. Transition cutscenes can be skipped as long as it finishes loading. Good to know. You know, I hopefully won't have to do a ton of back and forth. Figure out where the hell I need to go next.
You should explore the areas you haven't surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
I didn't even know there was a volcano. Is that what that is? It looks like a volcano. Why is this here? Whee! For fun, that's why it's there, I guess. Whoa. What are you? Marauder. Prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Until now. Reminds you of the crawlers from Hollow Knight, the Tick Tick? Yeah. Game's missing some bugs. You do a lot of bug scanning in this game. Did he, though? I actually don't remember Mackenzie saying that, to be honest. I must have missed it. So I don't know how the hell I would do the ice area then. Either I missed something in there, or he is indeed a liar. Oh, what's this? That is really cool. I thought this was water at first. Oh, that's another mech part. Where are you going, Vin? Forearm for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem of a severed connection cable. It is undamaged. Finger flexion will trigger with an electric current. Okay, another thing I can't do. So many crystals. No idea how many I need, but gonna get everything I see. What is this? Whoa. Something up there. Shock-resistant bollards. They automatically lower to be stowed beneath the bridge's surface while the bridge is passable. Shot expansion. I don't know what that means, and I can't get it. The pause menu? Oh, yeah. The back button. The minus button. Well, it's 2 keys out of 5. Green energy crystals. What? I don't know. I'm kind of concerned about that. Amiibo. Yeah, I don't like that it tracks it that way. Makes me wonder how much I actually need to get. Like, what is the requirement? Let's just try going in this area, like, proper. Clearly, I don't have enough abilities to really explore out here yet. Upgrades. If I can? I'm gonna guess I can't. He did say go to the volcano, so maybe I should just go to the volcano. Oh, what about over here? Can't destroy that rock. I assume I can't jump over it. I do have double jump, though. Yeah, absolutely not. Oh, I have to go close to them to pick them up. Hi there. Have I scanned you guys? I've scanned you guys, right? Yeah. Goodbye. Maybe you are supposed to go to the volcano. He just... What the hell was that? Kamikaze Marauder. Just slammed itself into a wall. What's this? I can't really do much, but curiosity keeps getting me. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloy containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. That means Mackenzie lied and you actually can't choose what to do first. It's starting to feel like that. That's kind of the problem. I can't destroy those. I don't even know where the volcano is. I think it's over here, but I'm not seeing it in the distance anymore. Is that it? That's it. You could call him Mac. Or whatever his first name is, because I keep forgetting. Oh, one of those I'm not going to bother with right now. His name is Kyle. It's definitely not Kyle, but you can call him Kyle. Yeah, he's Kyle now. Good old Kyle. Small size cargo launcher, ballistic launcher system online, operates when its rotary starter is provided with rotational energy. I can't do that. Okay, now we need to know. What is his damn name? Miles. Yeah, it's Miles. But he's Kyle. He's now Kyle. Where you going, bug? I can't get up there from here. Yeah, wow. Cannot. Look how Samus looks after she lands at leaving the tunnel. She looks like a little goof. You mean this tunnel? What I'm going through right now? Yeah, I think that's what I really don't like about this suit is the shoulder pads. Like I said, I don't hate it, but definitely not one of my favorite designs. It looks like a smiling piranha plant or something with the weird, like, slit that kind of comes together like a mouth down the side. But red. It's very hot in here, unsurprisingly. Energy gel seeping through the rock surface. The green energy of the planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as gel. What are these things? Crustacean morphology. Heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Magdragda volcano. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. Significant leaks from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly. However, flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. These things. Swarm flyer produces a lighter than air gas in its body that floats into the air. The organism that propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. And cutscenes where she's standing and I have a problem with it. Yeah, I don't hate it. I just don't love it. It's definitely not one of my favorites. Like I said, most of her suit designs over the years I have liked, but don't love this one. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, fucking awful! Wow, that was brutal. Vernon. His sharp claws and the tips of his legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. It farts to move forward. I guess so. Wheeled vehicle gate marks the path to the energy extraction facility. Automatically opens and closes. Oh, so I can keep doing this, but obviously I have things to scan, shoot at potentially. What's this? Lava pressure control terminal opens and closes the main pipe's lava discharge valve to adjust the level of the lava lake and maintain lava transport rates. Dark suit's your least favorite, and the corruption suit. I barely remember the look of them. I kind of have an image in my head, but not really. The light delivery truck used to move materials and machinery required for energy management and for removing waste and other unwanted materials from the facility. Those aren't ones that I remember distinctly well enough, so yeah, I probably didn't love them either. Vehicle ramp that collapsed in lava pool. Natural material erosion is presumed to cause a collapse. Unsafe for vehicles. Warning, extreme heat. Use caution when approaching. Light delivery truck. Operational lighting suggests its battery may have recently been charged or replaced. Oh. Somebody's been here recently. I wonder if the cutscene would have been different if I didn't have my bike or not. Flare pool. Dark suit was kind of brownish. Oh, okay. I think I might know what you're talking about. Once you said brownish, I can kind of picture it. It's been so long since I've played 2 and 3. I was really hoping for more remakes with those. Bridge constructed by Morn during the machine era, used for material deliveries to the facility above the lava lake. Foundation and deck deployment can be initiated using kinetic energy from Viola. The face-on suit's pretty great. Ow, 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 ow. Get out of the lava. Rockfalls block the passage. Debris is made of extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosive would be required to clear the blockage. Red Various suit goes kind of hard. Yeah. Dread's designs are great. Oh, I think pretty much all of the 2D Metroids are great. What time is it, by the way? 7:30. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. Grab another water. I've been finished off my water ever since Adam had me do that last drink. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Oh, how long have I had Vincent not there? Bard, please don't murder Pulu. Oh no. No! Fucking. He didn't listen. He did not listen. Back. Oh no! Not my icy meat shield. It's gonna finally break. After all this time, no! It is gone. Nothing. Hero sent him to the moon. He landed somewhere. I don't know where. Health. Need health. No. Whoa.
Chill out, Cthulhu.
Shit. I'm back. Fucking bouncing off the tentacles. Better not die before I hit this thing even once. There it goes again! What the hell? Even well put together in most cases. Yeah, then this will just probably bring me up on the other side where I was going. As long as we... No! Come on! Holy shit! Okay, that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But wow. Well... I think we lost Pelb. Pelb, you alive? Pelb? I don't think so. I don't think he made it. Jay, sometimes. Oh, shit. What? Giants can fly now. Bolt cutter. Can I? Yep. Really? Sarah. What did we say about disrespecting the dead? She...
Ashley,
Oop. Sorry.
you okay?
Yeah.
I stepped out of the way and it went right into her. We're almost to 15.
Get ready for a capsule. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Well then. I
which is okay. Out of bounds. That's a thing. There we go. No worms. Just the fact that it keeps going. What just happened? Okay, I have to watch that back. More they can my head has become a camera. I can only turn so far and it's off of my head. Oh my God, no. Not this again. Twice now. Camera head. Positive attention it should be getting. Just doesn't matter because Nintendo knows people are going to buy it. The problem. It is their fastest selling Pokemon game in history, but it's also the Pokemon game with the most issues. What did I just do? What? I'm fighting a tree!
Oh, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And Helldivers. This is an awful place to be. What? I think the grenade got shot out of my hand. Alright. Thank God I missed the Starfield screen. There's a Starfield clip in here? I played so little Starfield. I think I streamed it like 3 days at most. What? Why doesn't it activate? Why? This is... Okay. Okay. Team kill. So what happened? What clip was that? Oh, when Bard killed you? We got that clip? 3 separate games. And the character just flew into space. I do like a good physics glitch. Akira slide. He has a motorcycle, so she has to do an Akira slide, I guess. Why is it telling me how to make tight turns? Emergency bridge protection triggered at the facility. The route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. Great. Three games were XCOM, Star Wars, Second Force, whatever game, and I think Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. I only did one stream of Baldur's Gate 3, and that was for Valhub's 100K day. Oh, God, why? Right into the lava. Right into the lava. Love when getting on or off a vehicle makes you go forward. High-powered explosives. I assume that's not good enough. Dogma 3? You mean Dragon's Dogma 1 or 2, since there isn't a 3, and probably never will be? Much to bugged in an eye's sadness, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Another area I'm just supposed to leave? Like, what the fuck? Can't scan. I need an upgrade to traverse lava. And that, alright. What the fuck? Maybe Kyle didn't lie then? I mean, wouldn't this mean he did lie if we can't actually go this way? Oh, wait. Side path? Really is like having a vehicle in something like Halo. Might as well just stay on the bike and blast. Small container. Used to turn power on the door on and off. Currently set to on. Ow. What? Some larger gates that bar grant vehicle access will open if the sensor detects beam energy extensive shot. What? What hurt me? Oh, you. More containers. I'm not going to keep reading all the containers. Rail container takes facility waste to be brought to the light delivery trucks and transported to the scrapyard. All the Metroid Prime games have you scan so many different containers of various sizes and facility use. I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, almost like it's the expected difficulty to play on. 3 hits or something. Okay, well, I guess this is the way I'm going. Had to go back to go forward. Waste material from the energy facility analysis implies the difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. Special container, superior sealing insulation makes it ideal for transporting liquids. They are effectively indestructible. Damn. You scanned one container and that was it for the whole game? Yeah, that is more appealing. What is this? More demolition crane. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste equipped with a plasma torch. I want that. Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma, used to slice waste material into manageable sizes. What? Hey! The fuck are you? And the Pyromite sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 crawling feet. Clawed feet. And it will approach intruders in his territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Jesus. Oh, fucking angry little bastards. Prime 2 had different types of containers, but they were more like living plants that have resources in them. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Scrap liquid containers that cause warping, cracks, and indeterminate. Structural integrity is compromised. It could be destroyed by a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. I don't have whatever is that, because something else needed that too. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I go in there. Yeah, that makes sense, Pooh. Aha. Fire chip acquired. Chip made in Lamorne. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. In the menu, minus check the inventory for more information. So I don't even I have to go back to Kyle and get him to install it, I guess. All right. Ow. So we'll go visit Kyle. What's this? Eventually I'll remember. Yeah. What, backtracking? Well, crap. I'm only going to get really annoyed with it if it's just a lot of back and forth minor completion thing. Like, if I come here to do a little bit of this to get the fire upgrade so that I can go to the ice area to do a little bit of that, so then I can leave there and go back to the lightning area and do a little bit of that, and then maybe come back to the fire area and do a little... Like, that's going to get fucking irritating. Especially with having to visit Kyle in between to install all of these things. Because that's not typically how Metroid works with upgrades. You don't usually have to have somebody install them for you.
Looks like you found some Lamorne technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just hope that's not the case with everything. Like, maybe it's just with the weapon chips, since apparently that's going to be a thing. So I just got a fire chip. I assume there's going to be other elemental chips. someone letting me use an item box. It is kind of like that, isn't it? At least it makes some logical sense, though. It's not just you can't use the things that are, you know, helpful to keeping you alive because some guy didn't say so. Cuvaria, succulent variant that stores large amounts of fluid in its parenchyma, although the outer skin has exceptional elasticity and strength, it is breakable. Yeah, that is what everyone rightfully hates about Other M. Other M actually has some pretty cool gameplay. It works surprisingly well, but God, if it doesn't have some terrible writing. I did finish Other M. Do I think I will ever finish Other M again? Probably not. But I do think it was fun to play. What happened with the birds? I don't know what they did that you're talking about. Is this where I drop off the crystals? Wait. What's happening? Oh no, it's the cannon. The birds just flew with you? Yeah, they said they did when I scanned them. They follow things of objects of interest. Crystal drop off is near Kyle. Okay. I still don't entirely know why I'm doing that. So yeah, that'll make more sense once I understand that. Fire blocker. Base camp. Okay.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Like Federation military hard cases in a folding table. One table leg appears broken and the case is being used as a substitute. Mechanism Galactic Federation hologram projector emits a 3D hologram model data. Contact controls enable functions such as enlarging or shrinking the hologram display.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
I assume it's converting psychic energy, which I'm outputting, so sure, makes sense. Fire shot. Any shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds, consuming 1 shot ammo. Yeah, down at the D-pad.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely
Chip
high
inside like
precision.
Doritos or Ruffles?
I bet targets will burn
Yeah, it's a good thing
without
Deadly
being
Dude here
shot.
wasn't here to say that. He'd never let you live it
Find
down.
anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
It's also a good thing I took a break. I had a package waiting outside. Well, I saw a thing I could break over here with it.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Oh, it's over there. But this is where I need to go deliver stuff. Okay. By the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. Its illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. I have no idea why I'm doing this, but all right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aha. Missiles. I think I saw another one of those in a tunnel somewhere.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, goodbye. I'm leaving.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
There's just things out here that try to kill you. Don't go very far. Oh, hi there. Jungle Grievers. And of course, they know I want to go through this door now. New area. Missed out a stroke or something? Because I swear this did something after you broke the green crystals here in Fury Green when you first get bombs. It didn't do anything that was obvious to me. A ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only when the pressure plate at the center is in use. If you've not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Okay. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. A large gate bearing access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. My name is Yin. Hyvin. I don't know. More than a Lamorne priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. Element of fire burns forth into this world. It was the first element that Lamorne learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. I got fire now. I want to scan that in the back, though. It's green. It looks scannable. Didn't do it on hard mode either. Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy exhausted. Makes sense. Why? What? Oh, I see. A bit of a maze. Huh. Burninate the world. Oh. What's that? But also, I need zap for this, don't I? Yeah. The Caro's online. Forgot I had those alerts still going. Cold. Okay, so I can only do this one. Shot expansion. I got missile expansions and shot expansions. Probably power bombs or something. Stone statue of a Lemorn priest. Inscription reads, when Fune holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. A spherical metal lid will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. Okay, so I need to come back here when I had the other two. Makes sense. Another fire door? No, that's ice. Yeah, so that's where I just was. That's the cannon. Yeah, so this area, I guess, is just meant to be your hub. Multiple reasons you have to revisit it. I wish I could skip this, because this is going to get annoying every time. Oh, there it goes. Nope, never mind, it didn't skip. Saving. What you have is when you do want to backtrack for cleanup, it's that dumbass bridge connected base to the rest of Fury Green. Stupid thing me to hate, but I do hate it. Yeah. I mean, Metroidvania games in general always have a lot of backup for cleanup, and you know, that's kind of how they are designed to work, where you get new abilities and get to explore previous areas you've been and go to different spots and such. It's when you have to retrace the same spot over and over and over that it becomes annoying. Hell. Raining green. It's not even rain, it's just the color green. What the? I can't tell if they like it or hate it. Maybe a little bit of both. Sandshred. Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings in a prominent green coloration. Why, though? Why did that happen? The hell is this green energy shit? Yeah, if it's the entirety of Soul Valley again. Ow. Why not just rescan these things? I mean, now that we have fire, the obvious place to go is Ice World. Yeah, the Ice Belt. I know I can probably melt some stuff with it. Probably. Freeze Easy Peak, yes. All right, Adam, you have a good trip. Hope your flight and everything goes well. Sorry you can get some sleep. Hopefully you can on the plane. See, I saw this and I thought fire, but I guess I need cold for this one. Funny, because I really want to do Banjo-Kazooie for Archipelago. I don't know Banjo-Tooie very well, but I know Banjo 1. I know somebody's finally working on it. But I'm excited to try that. Making me think of that because you said Freeze Easy Peak. Hello, Vincent. Infinity Bridge, yeah. Hello, Van. He returns. Can you not go on my table? What do you want, bud? Dancing. What are you doing? Do you want to come up on the desk? No table. Right here. You can come on the couch, but not the table. Ben. Hello. Here we go. Anything inside the plane needs to be fixed, like in the cockpit. Most of the time it's 4 Zeus fasteners and a cannon plug. There's a couple of minutes to fix, but they will hold you for like 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Zeus fastener, it sounds like something in the Collectopedia. Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, are you a Xenoblade fan? Al Hub's a resident Xenoblade fan, but I don't think he's here at the moment. I would love to play those games eventually because I know some people like will die explaining how amazing they are. But I only ever played Xeno Gears. The original Xeno Gears, not any of the Xenosaga games. I know Blade is kind of its own thing. Skip. Quarter turn flathead. Huh. Okay, so in theory, we can progress here. Yeah. Ben, what are you doing, bud? Can't stand on the couch. You gotta sit. What is this? Your son's also a huge Xeno fan? He's someone in your life to share it with? You had to think that's someone myself, of course. Off-grid LED guide light. Fuses oxygen, hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Convenient. Capsule capturing platform. Catches arriving cargo capsules. A scanner built into the floor confirms if cargo arrives safely and intact. I guess that cargo thing is going to be the fast travel system, maybe? There is one. Cryopod transport system. Cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area. Not operational. Yeah, I've heard they're amazing stories and incredible games in general, but I know they're also massive time sinks. Heard hundreds of hours, and if you really want to get into it. Ice belt. I also tend to be a big fan of snowy areas, so this should be cool. The cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Ooh. Oh, Viola. Oh, I think I actually know what you're talking about, Pulu. Scout pod. Ultrasonic waves from overhead that detect and map the position of valuable area. An electric shock will activate it. Is this how you find, like, maybe it puts, like, items you've missed on the map or something? It's like an endgame help to find stuff. If that's the case, that kind of tells me that the electric power might be last. Whatever I need to charge that. Cryopod's abandoned after their delivery truck overturned. Battery charge 0%, not functional. Oh. Aha. A better way to freeze your balls off than wearing an ice belt. Sounds like a bad idea. Like something you don't want to do. Unless you're in a very warm climate. It looks like a closed... The shoulders look like a closed mouth with like, really severe underbite. from the side. Canis morphology. Snow wolves. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt, a pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. So shoot it with fire. I was just thinking that as well. Like, they're literally just frost wolves. But so very not alien. I mean, the fact that they're frost wolves is, I guess. We don't exactly have those here on Earth, but they're still a wolf. Are they going to stop, or am I going to have to get out of here or something? There's a massive pack. Only take one shot to kill. Can I push through the snow? Nope. Sure cannot. What? I'm just getting bounced around. What the hell? Fucking hell. I'm gonna die. This is going on forever. Am I supposed to get low health? Is it a you're supposed to lose situation in Metroid? Who's helping? Well, this sucks. We have Arctic wolves, but not that look like that. I don't know. They just seem to actually be, you know, part of the ice element. Like, not made of ice, but maybe they certainly can use ice. Small-size cargo launcher, machine arrow shipping system, loads supplies and reinforced capsules and launches them offline. Yeah, I figured it was something like that, Pulu. The only thing I can think of that compares to that in Metroid is Mother Brain. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Not the kind of thing Metroid does too often. Routes various kinds of data currently offline, accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. Okay. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles used to lower container vehicles at extremely high weight capacity, currently offline. Not going that way. Where I came from, right? Did I try that door above? Ard, you were near max? Conduit access hatch. Use my maintenance tanks. The red light indicates it is offline and locked. Smaller version of the regular maintenance tank. Able to perform tasks in narrow passages. Battery charge at 0%. Pod maintenance gate. Controlled by the main control terminal. Must be online to unlock. Yay. How about this one? The control terminal handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. Also provide access to a hologram schematic of the facility. I would like that. What?
All clear.
Friend.
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals.
Top
then woke with a
tapioca.
busted comms unit.
Kind of close.
Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Wow. Access code approved. Displaying holographic schematic of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this.
With my psychic powers.
But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Area map acquired. What is going on down there? That's a big tube. Gotta scan him. Galactic Federation sniper, Rieger Tokabi. Infantryman and farmer hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. There's like 3 words in like 3 sentences, and it pisses me off. It's yeah. Got that slow cadence. Network for moving small cargo, currently offline. mechanism. Stowable rotating beam turret. Spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fission to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute.
That
Damn.
is one powerful turret.
That does seem pretty effective. Lamorne Healing Pod administers intensive care. Currently offline. Good to know we have that. Sure we won't need to use it for anything. Ever.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. At least I can.
It's such a bother, though. All right, what time is it? 8:22. I am going to have to call it pretty quick, probably, because Mackenzie is coming, and we need to go get food. So she's just going to be waiting in the car. We don't really have much here. We need to go shopping. We kind of cleared out everything before we left for the trip. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Still isn't functional, right? Central sensor activates and releases the gate and the beam exposure currently on. Okay, so yeah, this is off active. Maybe I should find a save point. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know where they are other than back here. Shit. Maybe I should just do that for safety because I don't know how quickly I'm going to have to leave. I mean, we'll be back to this next week either way. I said I'm going to focus on this and Ghost of Yote at the same time. I think I've only got like maybe 2 streams worth of Ghost of Yote left is my guess. Yeah, I do the same thing, Pulu. Your daughter will use the word like multiple times in a single sentence. That is a teenage girl thing to do, or young girl, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I probably should go save just because I know the autosave is pretty infrequent. She's 29. I didn't think of that. Clearly it's stuck. Clearly it's stuck. She never grew out of it. Just don't let the Switch die and don't open other software. See, I can't promise that, though. What if it needs to update or something? Then it'll restart itself. It does that with every freaking update. Plus, I'm going to need to install another game. This will probably do Valhub's 100K Day next week, unless either X2 or Bard want to do theirs. I guess they would still have priority. What else are you truly going to use your Switch 2 for? Valhub's 100K Day. Some Zelda Muso. I do have that. It also arrived while we were gone. We all got Switch 2 bundles to not pay $80 for Mario Kart World and Metroid Prime 4. Kinda, yeah. This was the game I was most looking forward to that was coming out. I mean, I really enjoyed Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Bonanza was very good. But it was, you know, the first real game that I had enjoyed on it the most, and it was kind of a stopgap before this. Is there a way to get back to the main menu? Or is that just not even a thing? Vincent, what are you doing, bud? Quick game. There it is. Can you not rub on the microphone, buddy? Oh, it tells you when you last saved. Vincent, don't rub on the microphone. I'm glad it does that. I appreciate that a lot. I think it was actually The Last of Us that started doing that first. Or maybe, might have been Uncharted, actually. It was one of their games. More games should do that. It is not exclusive to the Switch 2, though I would not want to play the Switch 1 version. I cannot imagine this game looks very good on Switch 1. You can peek your gallery and scan items. Item progression in the main menu? Okay, sure, yeah. Let's do that. You see some lights, though, because Mackenzie may actually be here. But yeah, let's do that real quick. Is it actually 1080 60? You know, on Switch 1? Because I was not sure about that. 51% scans already? What? God damn. That's surprising. I know I've got 2 keys and I'm in a third area, but still. I mean, Nintendo games rarely are performance if they're not a Pokemon game. Complaints are usually not related to performance. I just don't imagine it looks very good either. Like, I was going to play a new Metroid game. I wanted it to look as good as possible. Well, Pokemon games have been running like shit, so it's a true statement. Exactly. And yeah, shit, she is here. Good timing, I guess. It is 8:30. All right. I'm going to have to call it here. We'll be back on Monday. I will probably ping people for anyone that wants to join for some Night Rain DLC, because I do want to check out Night Rain. Try those new characters and such. You tried on a Switch 1? It's okay. I mean, I'm playing on a 60 hertz TV anyway. I don't have 120 hertz TV, so I'm just playing on the quality setting for this. If I had a 120 hertz TV, I would do that. But I do not. But yeah, take care all. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekends. We'll be back on Monday. Continue on with this probably Tuesday. Maybe go back and forth between this and Ghost of Yote, so I can try to finish that up. Yeah, that setup you have, Pulu. Makes sense. But yeah, thanks for joining me, guys. Have a good night. I have got to run. Look forward to get back into this next week.